Okay. Good morning. Let's get started, shall we? Played a decent bit of this yesterday. Felt really stupid yesterday. Came back. Actually managed to shut the game last night. So that was neat. Shut the game for the first time ever. In a reasonable fashion. And that might not make sense to some people, but I say that because every single time I'd end the stream, I'd leave this game open for like 7 or 8 hours afterwards. So I couldn't seem to figure out how to actually go and shut the game. Like, I know how to shut a game, but for whatever reason, this one's like, I guess icon is so like inoffensive, or like it looks like it looks almost kind of like a Windows document thing to me. So I guess I just like ignored it, despite not having Windows dock on this computer. So we have a couple different things that we know we can do. Um, we have the whole jungle area over there that we still have some parts of. We still have a couple puzzles down here. I believe I have the solution for this one now. Um, I just have to actually cross across these platforms and complete the puzzle. So that should be a non-issue. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? We also have... I mean, we have a lot of stuff we could do. I'm just trying to figure out what we've, like, somewhat worked on already. There was, like, a... Oh, there's that area. Like the... Like the Asian... kind of like pagoda style looking thing. I know a pagoda's, like, a massive structure, but I don't really know how else to... I don't know, like a dojo, maybe? Smaller in size. But I feel like a dojo is like very specifically like a training facility. So not quite what we're looking for in that regard. So let's go ahead and get some like random music on. Just because the game's fairly quiet, there's not really any... If and when the time comes where we need to come back for like an audio puzzle, or we think we have an audio puzzle, then we'll just, you know, deal with it then, right? So let's see if we can't go and get this correct and then get to a new puzzle. So I initially tried to do this puzzle, and then after a certain point I gave up and I just decided to like light up everything for funsies and to turn off my brain. But we already knew this part of it. And then here's where we ran into our initial issue. But then I realized that we can come back here and walk on these tiles, cross over here, and then this should just complete. So fantastic. We have 2 rotating pieces. And we have to get out on the side. Oh, what's this? Where does this lead? Oh. Okay, so nowhere new. Have I been in here? Can I even get there? What's this? Oh.
In a sense, what modern physics is to the history of Western thought, Zen is to the development of the Eastern worldview, the ultimate refinement of more than 2,000 years of incisive debate, discussion, and critical development. Yet the difference between the two could hardly be more marked. Whereas physics is interested above all in theories, concepts, and formulas, Zen values only the concrete and the simple. Zen wants facts, not in the Western sense of things that are measurable and numerical, which are in fact abstractions, but as living, immediate, and tangible. Its approach to understanding is not to theorize, because it recognizes that previously accumulated ideas and knowledge, in other words, memories of all kinds, block the direct perception of reality. Therefore, Zen adopts an unusual approach. Its buildup involves language, which is unavoidable. Any method, even if it turns out to be an anti-method, has first to convey some background in order to be effective. But the way Zen uses language is always to point beyond language, beyond concepts to the concrete. David Darling, 1996.
It's been a while since we got simple puzzles. Then again, when we first came here, we didn't understand how to do those ones, so at the time they probably still were simple, but I didn't know how to do them. Also, I recognize that we left the maze, but at the same time, I got sidetracked and I'm like, I want to do other thing. So now I'm checking out an area that I really haven't made any progress in, despite probably being able to finish up whatever progress there was to be made in the other spot. There's not like more to this area that I missed, right? Like why is this laser so far the only laser that we've encountered that is off course? Like what makes it different to that extent? So that's where we were. We were down there. I'm just looking to see if there's any other. That's where our end goal is. Wait, what? It's like already looking to be something on these panels. Oh no, so we still technically don't know what that is. But like, there's really not a whole lot of ways to solve this. How else would you solve? Wait, hold on. There's that. There's this. There's this. And then I guess technically there's this. Huh? So I guess you just get rid of it? But then... How do you... So that like got rid of it. Right? That's... How does it choose which one to get rid of? Wait, what? It seemed like random. Okay, it is seemingly weirdly random as to which one it's getting rid of. So how do we get it so that it does the... Oh, you know what? It's because these sides open up, don't they? It's not a full yeah, it's not a full panel. It's not a matter of solving it with the one thing. It's a matter of solving it once we pull up the other two sides of it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, how are we supposed to solve this when, like, we've literally gone through the three different things we can do? And the answer is it's because that's not the full board, you muppet. Hello, Pluto. How are you doing? How's your day going? So obviously we can't do that. But it doesn't seem like it matters, does it? If we believe that the weird shape removes one, because it's kind of the only thing we can see from when we attempted it up the stairs, it doesn't matter which direction we did that in. Okay, so maybe this is the tutorial for this one. How do I get up? Here we are. If we expect this to remove it, then we have to do it this way. Once again, we're looking to... We're looking for it to remove one, so we should be able to just do it this way. I am loving the fact that I'm not having to, like... Okay, we can... This one okay, I was gonna say that shouldn't work, actually. That will work, though. But how's it going, Pluto? How's your morning going? For us, it's fairly early, so... How to get rid of... There we go. That'll do the trick. This one we actually just have to solve regularly. Okay, how do we do this one actually? We need to start like this. That's a given. So I think we do need to even start like that. So it's actually just like this. And now is it just like the same exact puzzle, but we have to... It's 2 p.m. here, finished working, just got back home. Nice, nice. I don't know, do they need to be connected in the same way that the others needed to be connected? We're over here puzzling. We woke up fairly early, so... You know, relative to what I normally end up doing. This shouldn't work, right? Because it's not gonna... Yeah, I didn't think so. So, they need to be in the same space for it to remove it. So that's fine. So I feel like we have to start here. This was obviously how we solved it the first time. But that doesn't work, because we have to get rid of one. So we need to do it that way. That's like a given. But is there a way to then go and get these two, like, we need to be able to get... This almost works, but not quite. Or is there a way to... Nope. So what brings in you in here today? Fan of puzzle games? This was... I initially picked this game up, I guess some number of years ago. How to... I figure we have to... I mean, we have to get rid of one of them. But which one? Is there a way to... Can't do that. I can't get back and get this one regardless, so it really does have to... Unless... This doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. So I think we are... It is mandatory for us to do this one. People don't usually don't analyze much the different puzzle rules. I see that that's not your case. I don't know. I feel like if I don't articulate or you know, like voice my thought process, then I don't know what I'm doing in puzzle games. Like I don't know why I'm streaming puzzle games if I don't like say what's going on in my head. And at the same time, a lot of the I've found that it's somewhat difficult for me to man, I'm just gonna like end up repeating the same puzzle, and obviously, and we know that that does not work. Oh, I'm not like trying to defend myself. I'm just giving reasoning. Okay, so let's see. We know that we can't do the same puzzle ring again because obviously, if we try to do that again, we complete it, but we don't negate something. So how do we get it set up? We can't go here, because then we can't get back out. We can't go down here, because then we're just completely... Even if we ignore the fact that we've missed two, they're both cut off. Right? So that's not going to work. So, like, this has to be our first roll. Like, we have to at least cover this one. Even if this is the one that we end up leaving behind, which I'm still not sure on. We need that one covered. And the reason I don't think this is correct is because then we can't get to this. But similarly, if we try to do this, then we can't get to this one. Which makes me think that this is just the necessary two. There we go. We got there. Okay, so this should just be as easy as doing this. So how's this platform ultimately gonna work? Okay, but what if I didn't, like, pay enough attention to realize I was supposed to get on here before that happens? Can I do this one from here? I technically can. So do the shapes need to be cut off from one another, or... Oh, is it another one of the case of the black and green? So, like... Yeah, okay, that's exactly what it is. Or not the black and green, the white and black. So I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be solving these puzzles from where I'm at right now. Let's see if there's any. Let's just quickly check to see if there's something else I'm supposed to be doing other than just those ones. Oh, let's just let us right back here. Oh, did this? I'm clearly slightly confused, but it seems like we're fine regardless. So it should be fine if I just do this, right? Yeah. So somewhat similarly, if we just cut out this, we'll be fine here as well. Lovely. Let's see. That won't do. So I can take this one out. The other option is I could... What? I could actually do a reverse of it. So if there was theoretically or if hypothetically if there was a way to... that wouldn't have worked anyway. So what if we were to... Not quite. So my thought process here was, instead of going and trying to isolate all the greens, what if we... Or like isolating all the greens individually, which I mean still technically might be possible. What if we instead isolated like one of the reds with the remainder of the greens, was my thought. But I don't know how I would necessarily do that. So that gets rid of the one, but then we don't have a way to get rid of this one. We don't have a way to separate this green from the others. So, yeah. We need to do something there. And I still have plenty of other places to be, technically, as far as this game is concerned. So there's a high likelihood I would possibly just, yeah, so like here This is wrong for a number of reasons. We have too many reds that are currently trapped in with the rest of our stuff. Actually, what if we did this? This doesn't really help us with our other issues, right? Because we'd still need to do this. And this obviously doesn't work for a number of reasons. So let's see. Is it a remove a red from all the greens? Or is it a combination of the two? We can't then separate. If we try it like this isn't the solution because, well, I guess it could be. If we have it, if we use it to but then we can't get out, right? Can we get another green cut off from the rest of the reds? This is wrong. So if we could get another green cut off from here, we'd have a possible solution, because obviously we can do this and it kills one of them, right? So instead, there we go. And then to me this just looks like not quite. Oh wait, hold on. And then this will just kill off the one blue that we leave in. So I imagine we still have to go and do this. This won't do it because we have to cut off one of the colors so that it's either red needs to be cut off at 1, or one of our other colors. You know what? This will work. This works. This works. This works. Because this will kill the green, and everything else will be separated. Lovely. What did that do? Oh, okay. So we have to start in the mid. Oh, this one's kind of interesting. Problem would be with this, we're not actually cutting off the others. Right, so like it kills off one thing, but it like absolutely does not complete our puzzle. Should work like this. No. Not at all. Not even close. What am I talking about? This should work. It's like, do you have any clue as to what you're talking about? And it's like, no, I clearly do not. Not even remotely. Where can we go? What will work for us? So, as brief concepts, we've tried, obviously not like pushing them to their limit or whatever. We've tried covering up all of these. We've tried not covering them all up. The other option we have is we very specifically bring in a green into our reds. But how do we... As far as I can tell, we can't actually successfully just like cut off all of our reds from the greens unless we did something like this. And that's not even true because we still end up with that. So we need to, I think, cut off a green with our reds, if possible. So let's see. That's even... So like this, we've cut off 2. The problem with this strategy is one, we completely cut off, well, I guess technically we do this. But this doesn't work for a number of reasons, because one, we haven't hit any of our dots. And I'm also now looking at it and I'm seeing that we haven't cut off only one green at all. Why is this one suddenly seemingly so much more difficult than the others? This doesn't work for a number. What is... Oh, this one is tricky. At least to me it is. I was thinking about a grand old time. I was like, I'm just zooming through. Problem is... So what if we... So I mean, we've attempted to, but we haven't successfully done so, is try to isolate one of the greens, but can we isolate one of the reds? I don't think so, because we're in the center of the board here. So as far as I can tell, there's not a way to isolate that way. We have to figure out what we're able to remove. And I think once we figure out what we can remove, that's when things become very easy. But at the same time, like, how am I... As far as I can tell, there's no way to just strictly isolate... So currently I'm trying to figure, or what I'm trying to figure out here, and what I might just end up doing is coming back to this. Since we're in the middle of the board, I don't think there's a way to fully cut off the reds from the greens. right? Like, just because we're like, we have to set our way. Like, this doesn't help us. It almost kinda does. Um, actually. Alright, I need to be right back. I'll be about 5-10 minutes. So I'll be back at 9, so like I'll give myself 17 minutes, so I do apologize, but you will be right back. Let's go. Okay, it turns out I aired out heavily on the side of caution, so we were gone for a minute and a half. So, we are back much quicker than anticipated, which is fine. Works for me. Let's get back to it. So, I wish I had like paid more attention to what I had done the last time, cause it seemed like almost kind of correct. It was like this or something. Hmm. Why am I struggling here? I feel like the only real option that we have is to use it to kill, is to use our negative space, or to use our negator, to remove a green. But this obviously doesn't work. So is there a way to get a green isolated somehow? Oh man, this is a tricky one because it starts in the middle, so we don't have our usual cutoff spots. This doesn't work. The only way that we could miss one of these is if we could somehow cut off access to all greens. And I don't see how that'd be possible. So I feel like we have to hit the problem is, like, what do we do here? Like, obviously this does not work. This is the closest we've come, but then we need to use it on, then we need to somehow figure out a way to cut off the other two. Right? But what if we changed our direction on this? So, what if we actually just mirrored this? That should work, right? So if we just mirrored what we just did, can I pull up the right screen here? No. This doesn't work. Yeah, so we end up locking in 3 with the 1. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Fantastic. We got there. Um. So what that do now? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? This is rude. Holy hell, this is rude. Well, I mean, theoretically it could be here. I think it has to probably start from one of these two. This almost works, right? Almost. So instead of cutting them off there, we bring them into this loop. This should do it, right? Because this will eliminate the black. Okay. Now what? It's always really interesting when like the puzzles that seem like they're gonna be the most difficult thing in the world turned out to be like the easiest for me to do. It reminds me of there was one time I took a hold on. Can I actually use this? There was one time I took like a physics test back in high school and okay, I mean this is basically the solution. I just have to actually do it correctly. Oh, there's another one of those thingies.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. But yeah, I remember back in high school, I took like a physics test, and I was shit at physics. I still am, considering that that hasn't changed. I just don't have to interact with physics on a mathematical basis anymore. But I very explicitly remember being terrible at physics, and one way that this like became like rather apparent to me was I like I studied for physics. I did. Okay, actually let's go and get this down, yeah? Let's go let's even if we don't use our fast travel point here, it's so much better to have that down so that we actually can just come back here if we need to. Because we did try to come up here before and it did not work. What is that? Anyway, not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that would just kind of work. Took a physics test, and everyone was like, "Man, this question was really hard." It's like, did anyone get that one? That's literally the only one I got. Like I failed that quiz, I failed that test so hard. But I literally got the question that everyone was like, "Yeah, I don't know how to do that one." That was the only one I got. That was the only one I knew how to do, and I think I'll always remember that. It's just like, yeah, I'm completely fucking clueless, but somehow I managed to do that one. Okay, so which one of these needs to be removed? So we already know that like it doesn't just go around the one side. So we know something has to be removed. This doesn't work because this solves the question. This solves the problem. If it didn't have the remove space, right? So and we can't do it like this because then we have no room for our L shape. There we go. I feel like once again this is one of those things where it's like I should have found a way up onto the platform, but I haven't. But maybe that's just an incorrect assumption on my part. Oh, you know what? This is why. This is why, isn't it? How do I? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So this goes back to what I said before when I was like, yeah, they're difficult. So I can make like kind of a weird thick T. You know what? Maybe I just don't bother with this for now. Maybe we just go about like solving the ones that we know we can kind of solve. I technically should be able to solve that one too, but for the time being, I'm just gonna pretend like I can't. was gonna say, there's no way to... Okay, ads are gonna start soon. I just wanted to check on that, because it like fidgets with the chat whenever that announcement goes out. Let's see. So somehow we need to separate almost like a full box out of this. So we need to, we know we need to eliminate one of these square sets. Okay. I knew that was a bad idea to try to just go and force it, because it already showed us that it was gonna yell at us if we did that. This doesn't work. So, how is this meant to work, actually? Because there's no way to kind of get one of those shapes as is by itself. Not, at least not in the way that you would necessarily want it to. Oh, wait, here. Right? Or no? No, this doesn't work. It almost works. Like, the one fits. So can I get... This is 5 squares, right? So we need to do that, but that doesn't work. But it does work if I come back here, right? There we go. Now the problem once again becomes we haven't raised our platforms, so technically we can't go any further without doing these ones. I'm gonna come back to these, so I'm gonna go to a different area. I'm gonna quickly run over to a different area while we're on an ad break, so I'm just gonna manually start that, and we'll be back. Okay, we are back. I went to go and open up a shortcut gate, and then I got lost. So, there's that, I guess. Once again, I feel like this is an issue of we need, like, one of those tinted surfaces. Oh, wait, no, this isn't like that. No, it is like that, because we have the three... We have the three purples and the three reds. So, like, we need to view it... Probably like one of our other previous puzzles from back over in the, if we take this puzzle and we run it back over real quick to, I say real quick, but I actually don't remember how to get there. At this point, wait, what the hell's that? There's like a little mini castle over there? I'm getting sidetracked, 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 I'm getting sidetracked. I'll just hold on to that for now. I don't remember how to get back over to the place I'm thinking of. So... Oh, wait, it's over this way, because it's up over here on this side of the mountain. So I'm gonna go take this into the zone where we had to do like all the different color puzzles, and I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't know, here we are. It's just a matter of how do I get in? Because I can't get in that way. There's another. I wish that there were easier ways to get into some of these spots that you've already completed already. Because, like, I don't remember how to get back into this particular spot. Was it further up the mountain? Probably not. We're probably going way too far up the mountain for it to be the correct choice anymore. Oh yeah, 100% we're going for way too far up the mountain for it to be the right answer anymore. Here we are. Maybe not. Never mind, this is something different. So I need yellow, which we cannot see, and we just have to infer its placement. I feel like this should do it. Is this correct? Nice. Okay, this is the second one of these we've found. Wait. Wait. Yeah, no, this is the second one of these weird honeycomb ones we found, but like... Where has that been relevant? I don't know that it has been. I don't know that we've seen the honeycomb things. Maybe we have? How do I get in here? How did I get in here? Obviously, I didn't get in here via the elevator initially. Was it from the water area? Was it a continuation of this spot over here? In which cases, do I have a simple way to gain access to that space? I should. That's how we turn on that laser. So not exactly, no. This is a different space. So this wasn't that way. Okay, well... offer more adventuring. We still haven't really figured out anything over here. Although I did... I feel like I was like somewhat close on parts of this. Like, thought I had something going. Still not really sure what's going on here. Am I supposed to be taking something in from my shadow here? Because that's generally what I think these ones are, is like they're the return of the other puzzle types that we had seen somewhat before. How do I get up there again? So we have these doors open. Do we have any sort of panels on in here? No, none of the panels in this room are on. We have this, but we couldn't get this to work as we are. Is there a way that we can... There's not like a spot where we can like just see through the tree or something weird like that, right? Because that's the issue, is that we can't actually complete this because we can't go all the way around. So there needs to be like a perspective or something where... I don't even begin to know how that would be possible though. How would there be a perspective where the tree isn't in the way? Like, this shouldn't do anything because it still gets blocked. Unless... Can we use it to block one of the dots? No, that'd have been a bit cheeky. Oh wait, if we do it like this, then we have the full. Then we have both of them in the view. Duh. Okay. It's making noises. Oh? Do we have our solutions to our other puzzles over on the other wall? You have some kind of glass. This raises more questions than it answers. Do we have access to anything out from here? No. So it looks like we still have our 3 panels. But they each go... So like our hourglass panel here, or our glass, might just be like a regular like goblet. So how do our goblet and everything correlate? So I think I understand how this one relates. Wait, can I answer these from here? Huh? What is that doing, though? That becomes the question. So why did that one work? So where can we get this? So is this one technically done now? Like, was that correct? Okay, that looks like, yeah, so that's correct. So we need to find the perspectives on these ones. I thought this was correct, but it looks like it might not be. Although that one looks kind of like a penis. So maybe like this. Is there a way to... Wait, hold on. We had access to it? If only kind of? Oh, we need to cover up the... Oh, interesting. Okay. So now we need to cover up the green on the orb here. So that's what the issue was on this part. Okay. So from back here, maybe? Maybe a bit closer. Bit closer. No. Is there a way to... So, I mean, this is correct in the sense that it gives us the ability to use it, right? But it's not correct in the fact that it doesn't let us seem to fully complete. So, what is our possible solution here? There's no other direction to take it. So, how do we do this? Just to make sure that, like, we're actually on the right pit channel. We are. So, everything's still working just as it should be. Just, what is our deal? We seem to have to be able to somehow cross over. So that would seem to require... So what are the other things doing exactly? What's going on? Wait, hold on. What? Right. So what is our deal here? Somehow we have to... How do we do this one? Like, clearly it's now let us do this, right? It's you know, technically it's worked. But then we're stuck here. And that leads me to believe that we need to go all the way around. But that means that we need a different place of perspective. Because we need some way to connect the yellow. So... is there... Okay. So the answer is yes. So it looks like I might need to already be like mid-solve. So I have to be lined up. Huh? Okay, well I did something I didn't want to do, but... Okay, so let's... How do I... choose which doors, which windows to open? Wait, hello? Wait, hold on. Might have figured out how to do these puzzles, though. Huh? Why'd that one turn off? Was that not right? How was that not right? Is it because I need to make the wraparound? That's not exactly clear. Or is there some other... Or is that somehow a red herring? I don't think that's possible. So if instead we do this... Okay. I guess, like, we go outside? Can we even get outside, actually? The answer is yes. Let's just see. Let's just make sure that we're not... It's just gonna be that. Shit. So it's just kind of a back and forth. But it goes down to the right. So it should be like... How many back and forths does it do? 1, 2, 3, and that's like kind of done. So it's more like 1, 2, 3. Okay. So somehow we need to get over there. I've been over there. I've been on the other side of this fence. But that doesn't really help us in this situation, does it? Oh, hello. Okay. Hmm. Maybe it's this one instead. Like here? There we go. Still have to figure out how to go and get these windows in particular open, but I'll figure that out as I go along, I think. I think I'll try to figure out these other puzzles. These other puzzles first before I really decide to go back and fiddle-faddle with that. Where's our exit here? Top left. Is it just like... Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, hold on. This one is the opposite. This one is... So this one is like go up. Right, that's how this one looks. Two over, two up, one over. Two over, two up. Two over, two up. Across. So let's see. Two over, two up. There we go. And now this one, we do like, I imagine we run it like this. So just like fold down the side. No, not fold down the side. Oh, hold on. This looks like the same kind of like knot. But the problem becomes, what's the actual solution here? Or was that the little knob that we used for this one? No, we used this one for that. I mean, so this one lines up, like this little like circular bit in the tree lines up on this. But that's not really a solution, right? Like it covers the entrance and it covers the exit. But that doesn't provide us with anything. Right? So what if we, I don't know, let's try to find a different point. But that's the one that makes the most sense. This makes the most sense. Because if we're looking at it from the perspective of we just did this little nub, doing something with this nub over here makes sense. But what we can do with this nub doesn't make sense to me. Unless... No, I don't really understand what's going on here. Let's see if we can't... Okay, so if I actually undo this... Does this power these down at all? I need to open and shut these ones. So, is it based on... What is it based on? Is it based on which direction you're looking? So this way should theoretically get me the windows I want open. So the answer would appear to be yes. At least for this particular instance. So I need to do it from here, I believe. Can I do it from here? Okay. So I can do it right from this spot. Now what's that do? What did that do? I don't know what that did. I don't know what that's supposed to do. So I mean, aside from that, we've knocked out these left ones. We still have to figure out this last one in here. Which, like I said, I feel like we have. We just have to... figure out what the deal is. Because, like I said, it looks like it's like this. But that doesn't, like... Oh, wait. It's because I need to make shapes? Like, if I... No. Were my shapes wrong? Or is it because I didn't put them down the right side? No, it can't go. So... There's something I'm not understanding here. Clearly. But this is something to do with our solution. It's just, how does it relate? So obviously I tried to do that. And then I tried to just go out like this, and that doesn't work. But then what are these other little bits, right? Do I need to make something somehow that allows me to make these shapes on here? The rest of this was used by this one. Because this was an actual shape. Like this like actually solved the puzzle. Oop. I'm dragging the cord of the mouse with my knee. But this one isn't a full solve. It's quite literally it leaves out half the puzzle. Wait, hold on. Is there a way? Okay, I think for the time being I feel like that's almost it. I feel like we're basically done after that. But I'm kind of stuck and I'd prefer to not dwell on it too much. So we still had some stuff back at the castle. We also still have to get back to that bamboo area, back to the... Can we get back there, actually? Even if it is just to open up a shortcut to that, like, back entrance, I'd still like to go and just open up pathways. So, if possible... Okay, so we do have access to this area. Now we have another puzzle. So, when I was coming in here just now, it kinda looked like these blocks worked as a bit of, not necessarily a solution, but like... No. So... what can I infer about these? Because like these rocks seem like covered up like basically completely. And that was because it was correct. Okay, so now we don't have to go like all the way around. I like ease of access. We had attempted... Where was it? We attempted this a bit yesterday. We just had to like find that one that like lines up with it correctly. Does this one do that? Kinda looks like it does. Thank you, Mink. Thank Minky. Yeah, I wanted to get back into it a bit. I was enjoying it. I say that like I wasn't like complaining the entirety of last night, right? But like I do want to solve the puzzles. When I get the dopamine hits when I get them when I get the puzzles, but boy oh boy when I'm like sitting there like staring at one for way too long, then I'm sad. What are these things? So this is the third one of these I've found. And I have no clue what these honeycomb pieces are for, and I'm sure they're going to become relevant towards the end game, or if not in the end game. So that's the third one of those things we've found. I still have one more puzzle left in this main building. I think it's only one. I haven't figured out this one. So I see that we're lined up, and I'm just saying this to you. I see that we're lined up here. I see that we have good lineups for it. But I don't know what it's asking me to do, especially with no middle section. I've tried, like, a very simple style of, like, like this, and making the shapes. At least those, like the one that like it leads for the bottom one, and the one that. But without this like middle section, I'm not really understanding what it's asking me to do. You want a hint? I think for the time being, I'll pass. I might just come back to it later. If I'm still stuck on it when that time comes, I'll probably ask for a hint. But I can't ask for a hint on this puzzle after being here for like not particularly long. In comparison to like yesterday's puzzle where I was like there for 40 minutes or something. So I don't want to like be like, oh yeah, this one took. I've been at this one for like 10, 15 minutes, and it's like, yeah, that's not even remotely close to like how long you've been at some of these puzzles. But yeah, we have. But is there like another section of the tree maybe that we can utilize? I don't think so. But maybe? Wait. Does that work? Is it like 2 sections? Or is that used by the other one? Can it be used by both? Theoretically, it could be used by both, I guess. But, like, only part of it would be used by both? Does that part of it make sense? I mean, it would give me the solve for the middle section, right? Technically. If we believe I go to... We can just try it and see if it works. So... 2 to the left. Down. 2 to the left, down 3, over 1. There's like 2 to the left, down. Two to the left. But then what's preventing me from doing it like this? Nothing, right? In fact, that's probably what it is. It's probably not this way. It's probably that, if that. So let's say like 2 down, 2 to the left, 3 down. One to the left. All the way down. I don't know. 2 down, 2 to the left, 3 down, 1 to the left. All the way down. No. And of course we've already tried like just going all the way down, because I was like, maybe here makes sense. And it's like, this does not, that doesn't work. But yeah, this makes the most sense as a starting point because we have the little nub. Do we have another little nub somewhere? Is there another spot where we can kind of get a view on this one? We had this, which got us all the way there. But we don't have that for here. We just have parts. Two to the left, 3 down. Okay, I'm gonna go back over to the maze section real quick. We'll come back to that. I'm just not gonna try to dwell on too many things at the moment. But anyway, Minky, I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're having a good morning. We managed to solve one of the beams for this. We have one last puzzle to go. We have this puzzle. So if we can solve this, that would be great. So we have 2 of these blocks. Where do we have to start from? Is there 2 starting points? There are 2 starting points. So we can start on either corner. But how do we get to that one? How do we get to that other starting point? Because in order to use this starting point over on the right, we need to use this exit. So if that's the answer, if the answer is we need to use the one on the right, it might be, it might not be. We can do these L's in a number of different shapes, but how many of them get to touching one another? Not too many. If we just have it be like 2 regular L's, how does that play out? If we make it one upwards L and another kind of downwards L. So if we do something like, I don't know. I've already, no I haven't. Oh! Oh! I did not realize it was going to do that. Okay. That's not, I did not think it was going to do that. Couldn't get enough? Yeah, we already did that. Ads start in 5 minutes. Okay, let's get ads out of the way. Wait, what the fuck? It's already been that long again? Jesus. Okay, yeah, we'll let ads run real quick and we'll be back. I did not think it had already been an hour again. So, hmm. And we are back. So I want to say that this should actually be a very simple solve now that we know that they're mirrored. So I'm pretty certain I just start in my little corner, I go up the middle, turn left, come back down and complete there, and then just leave. So just want to make sure I'm going to get the right amount of sections. So we go up here. Is this not correct? That looks correct to me. Why isn't that correct? Is it not allowed to be this way, I guess? So I can't actually travel up the middle section? Do I have to instead go... How would I even do that one then? Yeah. So this can make it'll make a 4x2, right? So that's the other way we can look at that, maybe. The other option is we flip it so that it looks kind of like a Z and try to mirror it out that way. So we could do... It doesn't go enough right. It only... So we are in a 4x4, so technically if we did it like this, does this not just work? Why was this wrong? Did I go one too many over? Oh, because I straight up didn't give the... So, would this have worked if I had done it correctly, though? That is the question. Not quite, right? And so why can't I just do this? This doesn't work. Because I end up running back over itself, right? It also is a it's a 4x3, so that's also why it's wrong. Okay. So if I instead, the issue is that even if we do it this way, we are blocking ourselves off, right? It's like we've made our shape, but now we can't leave. So what if we reverse our order of operations? There we go. So now all four puzzles are solved on this section, which means that we should have another lit up thing up here. And we do. Ooh. Okay, this should really just be all the puzzles again. So we need to start in this bottom right one. Huh. I don't suppose this one is as simple as that, is it? Is it? One, two, three, four. No. One, two. I I can't go down one. Because we can't go back into ourselves. Unless I'm misunderstanding how I wrote, unless I'm misunderstanding how I did this previously. Or is it stopping us from doing it the way that we were initially doing it before? That's technically done. In fact, it's even technically done like this. Maybe we just aren't working, or maybe we just aren't worrying about the puzzle. But then how do we do this one? So I thought this was combining all the puzzles again, but maybe this one isn't doing that. Maybe it still is. If we just kind of ignore that. The problem becomes here. We need to... do something. Because we can't do the same thing we did before. This one seems a lot trickier than I initially thought it was, because it's not, doesn't seem as easy as the last one. But maybe that's just I'm not understanding it correctly. Right. off? No, I realized I was talking. Okay, no. Sorry about that. No, I muted myself because my dad came to talk to me, and then I forgot to unmute, so apologies there. So no. Yes and no. Mike was Mike off? No. Was Mike muted? Yes. Um, maybe the correct choice of doing this, rather than trying to take a picture of. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna redo this real quick. Um, that's fine. This aspect of it is fine. The part that I'm not keen on is I don't like the idea of trying to work from this. I'm gonna go back down and take a pic. I'm gonna go back down and take pictures of the other section of the other actual maps that we've solved. And I'm sure that I have a feeling that it's not gonna work out strictly because especially this last bridge solve doesn't really make sense or when we consider like the rest of it. But for the time being, we're gonna grab these. And it's possible that like it just isn't relevant. How do I move that? Just it. There we go. We don't really care about how accurately sized these are at the moment in comparison to one another. Because we're really just using it as different means. But you know, somehow it worked out in some sense of it. Um, Obviously I need to just like reorder these, but we'll do that once we get back to the top. Okay. So we actually need to just like kind of. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, why there'll be one object now? No. How? Why? I mean, technically. Man, how are you supposed to actually do this? I feel like maybe the only one that's actually relevant is the first one. Oh, right. I literally did this one wonky. I could have just gone right up the middle. I remember that now. No, I couldn't have. Right? Was there something preventing me from going right up the middle? Oh yeah, there was that broken tile. Wait, so is now like the premise that I can do these like two solutions, or like this solution in particular, I guess, without the wonky method? So I can go back and use. So I can use this. So we'll do this puzzle the same way because I don't see it being done any other way. So I feel like this puzzle is still going to end up being the same. But we can technically just do this. But then we're stuck here. Unless we somehow... So maybe we have to fold our puzzle a bit. And by that I mean we can wrap this here. Um, so that's 5 across. But does that matter? Can I do something with that? There's something else. Yeah, so let's see. And I do need to end up in that bottom corner, in that bottom section. So I need to be here because there's a dot here. Um, but is there possibly... If we do it like this, then we can technically do this puzzle the same way we did before. Maybe? No. Yeah, no. Okay. Because we can't break these up the same way we had previously done. I could do it like this, but then what? So am I making this more difficult than it has to be by like a lot, or not? I think part of the issue is that I run into is that with the way things would go the other way. So let's pretend this is correct. It's not, but let's pretend. It's not for a number of reasons, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Is it as simple as combining the puzzles? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Even if we rotate them, because the issue becomes where we originally had like we can't break these off anymore. It doesn't work like it did the first time around. So like if we did it like this, like this is how we had done it before, kind of, not really. How was this one before? So let's say this is where our first puzzle ends, right? It goes up here. This is how the first puzzle originally ends. If we flip our next puzzle sideways, we have to actually go from here, wrap around these two, go around these like this, come back, like this, and it would go out this way. So we can't do that, and nor can we just reverse the puzzle because it has this square blocking here regardless. So this doesn't seem as simple as simply copying the puzzles like the first one was. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I honestly I was really hoping that was the case. Okay, what else can we do? I recognize that I could like spend more time on these, and I will have to eventually come back to them. But I don't know. Maybe it's giving up. It's probably giving up. But I just need. Sometimes I'm just currently over a puzzle, and I just need to go find something else to work on, and I think that's fine. I can come back to it either like refreshed or just being able to think about it in a different way. That's the one thing, right? It's like if you get like locked into one particular mindset, you can develop blinders, and that's a problem. So we have the castle. We still had one thing over like the weird little pagoda shrine thing. We had stuff over at like that little shipyard. We have the tree house. I want to say, I mean, I feel like there's probably some area we haven't yet gone to, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Right? Like we've worked on that. And also now that we're like no longer working on that, we can go back to game capture rather than display. So we'll be back to this. Could also go like check out the ship. My understanding is the ship is not a laser, but has like a bunch of just like little hidden puzzles on it. Definitely sometimes other puzzles give you ideas for previous ones, yeah. Or, you know, like there's like a break. There's just like a mental break traveling from one section to the other too. That's also a thing. So that other one that we were working on before, like inside of like the Pagoda Dojo thing, um, that one had, what's it called? We found puzzles that like made markers light up on these things, so I'm curious to know if that's for all of them, or what's the deal? Why only that one in particular? This was yesterday's puzzle that we were told has like a couple of solutions, from my understanding, but we never found them because we're not smart. The people that came in here and said that they know the answer, they were good at the puzzle. Me? No, 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 not me. I'm not good at the puzzle. I have to figure out the puzzle the hard way. So if we were to just pretend to do it like this, for reasons that we already know, this doesn't work, mostly because we have this thing right here. Because this almost works, but we have that. So if we instead do it like this, and we do it like literally, no, because then we have this. And we can't exactly do that. this won't work because once again we can't. Although this shouldn't work either way because we have. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. This won't work because we got them like that. But I feel like that might be one of our closest attempts. So, is there a way to do that? So what if we did it like this? No. It would have to be like that. And that doesn't work. This has to be somewhere in its own shape. We know it can't. We know it can't be anywhere in between the, we know it can't be at the very edges. Because there's 4 and we're in a 5x5. So we know it can only be in like its first like couple of sections. Is there a way to shimmy it more to one side? I don't think so, right? It would look like this. And that obviously doesn't work. Like, it can't be here. Because although we have our shape, we don't have that. Once again, for obvious reasons, we have a 3 and 3, so this doesn't work. So we only really have like 6 spaces it can be in, right? It can be in like 6 slots. It can be basically in its like two middle sections, but it can't be in its back row and it can't be in its far row. Or its front and its back rows. So we basically have 5 slots it can sit in. It's a matter of how do we get it in those positions. I feel like we naturally have to end at a wall. So what I mean by that, I guess, is actually like this. Kinda. But once again, this is completely wrong. Ugh. This is the shape, but we have far too much crap in it. So what if we tried some kind of nonsense up here? The problem being we're at a... Oh, and we don't even have it included, actually. Oh, boy. Yeah, never mind. Once again, I do not have it included, so it just won't work. And it's obvious that this isn't just like the simplest of solutions. Also, it's because it's not even the right shape. That would also impact it. Man, I'm not good at this one, huh? I guess like I'm like at a wall with these puzzles. Shit. Problem with this is that it's a 3 and a 3 break. How do we get only 2 of them in? So we need 2 basically inside the item, 2 outside of the item, and then 2 cut off from the others. So how do we do that? Theoretically, hypothetically, if we got it... So hypothetically, if we could do it like this... But the problem there is that our shape isn't correct. It's one off. So if I instead... No, but that won't work the other way either. See, like this, it's not going to work because now we've cut off both sections. Oh, this is frustrating. Because this doesn't work because we just have the other one split. Is there a way to... So this technically does what we want it to do. Kind of. We have the shape if we do it like kind of. So how do we make... How can we possibly get this to be correct? So oh, baby, we got there. We got one done. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to understand about pink versus purple? Does that mean it needs to be, like, paired up with a purple? Like, what does orange and purple matter in shapes? So I guess the sun can be matched with the purple. So we'd want to just like separate those guys. That's not gonna work. So this has to be used somewhere else. Bro, it is definitely... It's really been that fucking long again, man! Like, holy hell! It really has been an hour again! That's crazy to me. Every time like that message pops up again, it's like it's been an hour. You've gotten done like one puzzle at this point. Like it's like you have not gotten very far, bud. And it's like, yeah. Okay, so somehow we don't obviously have to lock off the entire field, but there's a lot that we can do. Yeah, I was gonna say these technically are purple, so they'll coincide with one another. So how do I make these shapes while splitting the field in two? And it might not even be, maybe I'm splitting them the wrong way. Maybe it's like this. Now the problem with this is that there's way too much crap that it also could be. So this doesn't work. But this is like fairly close. Not really. What if we shift? The problem is we still hit like a line of 4 or something there, so that's not helpful. Also, I'm realizing that it doesn't work because we're looking at... It would have to be like this if I wanted to try to do that, but then I can't get out. Or if it was like this. But then obviously there's that whole right side that doesn't work. So if we just cut off this whole section and try to work from it from here. that doesn't work because then we once again have this whole clown fiesta of a board off to this side. The problem with this is that we can't actually fit our two shapes like this. Because, yeah, we can't fit our two shapes like this. We're going to be going into ads. So, while we haven't completed it, and I don't really want to complete puzzles while we're doing ad breaks, first of all, welcome back. My new idea is something along the lines of this. I don't know necessarily what we do with our first section, but this technically answers our back half, right? We just need to figure out how to worm in the... It might honestly just be do this. That literally was it. Okay, you know what? Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Fantastic. Um... What is this gonna do? Like, I guess it has to be used, right? So... What if we... What if we get rid of the others, and we just do something like this? So, if we get rid of... Isn't this how this would work? No? If you remove... So, here's where my thought is. Maybe it's just this. Okay. So I was right in thought, I was wrong in counting. That's not surprising, to be honest with you. The wrong in counting part. The right in thought part is also somewhat surprising. So we could theoretically or hypothetically make a 2x4, and then even a 2x5. But what does a 2x5 actually do for us? Wait. Okay, 2x5 doesn't work, right? Because it splits them. But it doesn't have to. Because if we did a 2x4 plus 2, well, that's not helpful. What the fuck's the point of this place? Why did I solve those puzzles? Why did I solve those puzzles? What did that do for me? I have both sides of this place. Why? Why did it matter? Why did it matter? Congrats, you solved the puzzle. Thank you. I did it. I solved the puzzle. A puzzle to nowhere. Oh. Oh. Why didn't I do this one? Did I just not remember? Did I just not know how to do the suns before? What's up here? What's this? Oh, it's on a timer? Okay. Very pretty tree. I like this tree. Okay, so these guys just have to be paired. We have to hit all of our points. So how do I pair them? How do I pair? Wait, how do I pair these? Because I can't do this. Can't do this. Like, this is such a small puzzle, which means the answer should be simple. But, like, I obviously eat glue, and there's the answer. Never mind. Hmm. I was gonna say, that's not gonna work. Man, just when you think you're done, you have to keep going, and then there's more puzzles, and then the existential dread comes, and you're just sad. Okay. I like having puzzles that I can figure out fairly simply. I like these puzzles. Maybe not this one, I haven't looked at it hard enough, but I like the puzzles that I just did in like a couple seconds. I like the puzzles that make me feel good. The other puzzles could fuck off, quite frankly. So it's kind of like a reversal. I was gonna say, I feel like I can probably just make it real easy with the slinky. Hmm. No, this is fine. Hmm. That should be fine. Oh, because they're with the greens. Yeah, never mind. There we go. No. I was like, oh, no, not quite. Yeah, so when we can't split the purples away from the oranges as we can here, that's kind of a problem. So is it more of... Do we need to like split the greens in some manner? Or can we just... Because we can, like this cuts it off. That's fine. It's then we can't do anything here. Because the oranges are now with the greens. And it's not something as simple as like this, right? Is there a way to... No. And we already already ruled that this isn't possible because we need to separate the purples. So we need to... Well, we had a good run of puzzles we could easily solve, and now we're looking at a puzzle that I'm probably the only one that still hasn't solved it. Yeah, if we could like break that, that'd be fantastic. If we could just ignore part of the puzzle, that'd be pretty swell. But that makes me think that we have to break up some of our pieces somewhere. But then that becomes how? The oranges don't have to be together, just the purples. But how does this change anything that we could have done with the other? It doesn't really. There's no way to do this, right? We need to still either way cross back. Like if we could figure out a way to cut off green from this point, that would be helpful. But we're kind of hosed here. Oh wait, am I just stupid? Not exactly. No, never mind. This doesn't work because it's 4 stars together. How can we possibly... And now the issue here is that like we've cut off a bunch of stuff. None of it works. And now green's in... This one's definitely the tricky... It's the last fucking panel too. It is the last fucking... Well, it's the last panel of this one. There's still... I don't think I'm supposed to be allowed to do that. I might be stuck here. I'm not stuck here. Fuck this puzzle! Ha 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 ha! Just fucking dance on the puzzle. What? What's the issue here? Oh, can they not be with... Oh. So they have to be by themselves. And then we do that. Oh, right. Oh, they still have to be by themselves. Oh, how does this one work? Mrs. Puff, we might have cheated on a puzzle. How in tarnation? Cause like this is how we would normally do it. Right, we just like lock off. But then as soon as we do this, I was gonna say we don't do that because we don't get the pairs. So there's some way to isolate both the two black stars, maybe, and the white. How in the world does this one work? If we did something like this, that wouldn't work. Yeah. How do we make this work with so few... so few slots? Obviously that wasn't going to solve anything, I just wanted the doodle. This doesn't work. Why do the black ones now like rage at me? How do I get that? Like, we can't do that for obvious reasons, because these need to be paired to another black piece. This doesn't work, because as soon as we do this, they're paired, but then we have the white and the black. So, how do we... combine those two into a solution. Unless I'm misunderstanding something about... How does this work, man? What am I missing? It's got to be such an easy solve, but I'm blind to it. I was gonna say none of that's gonna work. That's obviously not gonna work. Somehow these have to be split. Like, this almost does it, but even then, like, this is, like, it's not paired. The black one isn't paired. Wait, no, it's not that. Why? Oh, no! It's not. Why is it that simple? Wait. Why'd that work? I thought black couldn't be with white. What? What? Why'd that work? I don't understand. I don't understand. So much sense hasn't been made. So I have to separate white from everything else, and then also I have to need to separate green. So that should do the trick there. We need to match the two suns together while splitting the other two colors. So I mean, I think that's really just the same exact solution we had before. Not quite, I guess, actually. It's like this instead. Technically, it could have been done a couple different ways at the end there, but it's a non-issue. So somehow I need to do it like this. Hmm. So the sun's color doesn't really matter for the sake of the others. Where are we going? Can I just, I was gonna say, can I just run over the puzzle again and just not do the last one? But it's not the last one. So one of these needs to be with the black, and it's probably just this, and it's probably just like that simple. So the stars likely need to be together. So we just need to isolate the white block. No, we need to isolate two of the stars and then also isolate the white block. So something like this. Fantastic. I've seen a couple of these like weird little one-off puzzles, and I still have no clue what they're about. Okay. So I have to like just sprint across. We're gonna ignore the fact that I literally didn't solve that puzzle. I think we're gonna just ignore the fact that I haven't solved this one. Just let us run across. I'm gonna say fuck it, I don't care. Is that against the spirit of the game? Yes. Yes, it is. But you know what? I'm just gonna cope and say speedrun strat. Bro, how in the fuck? Okay, there's gotta be another way to reach that thing, because there's no way to just sprint at it, and that's definitely not how it was gonna be solved before. We'll come back to it. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Gonna just randomly come back to this fucking step. Okay, how in the hell? So it's not as simple as run and sprint, because initially the game didn't have sprint. So there's another way to access that button than simply doing it that way. Because there straight up wasn't a sprint. So from somewhere else we need to be able to hit this button. Bro, it goes so fast. Like, this didn't exist. We didn't have sprint before. Also, I'm like not even sure I'm running in the right direction at this point. What's up here? Or is there just another direction I have to come at it from? Can I see? Maybe I can see it from somewhere? Wait, hold on. Nope. Wait, can I see it from up here? Or over here? No. Is there another spot I can gain access to? I had to be able to hit it from somewhere. Like, we have whole bridge segments. We have this broken area, which doesn't matter. We have a shortcut. We have this area that I don't even know why I bother unlocking, considering it leads to fuck all nowhere. Just to double check, does it actually lead to fuck all nowhere? Can we see anything from it? No. What a rude thing to do. It's like, here, solve like 8 puzzles. It's like, cool, what'd I get? And it's like, nowhere. You got literally nothing. Are you happy? Are you enjoying your time well spent? And you're just like, no. Not at all. I need to go all the way around this way. There's gotta be some other way to access that panel. That or maybe like the panel only doesn't have a timer when you solve all the puzzles. So like that's how it's locking me into doing this. That might be a stretch. That's 2 blocked off. This is 2 blocked off. None of that is helpful to me because I can't get them separated then from green. This is 3. This is 2. But then, how do I get those goobers separated? Like, this is almost correct. But then I still have, like, orange with the green, unless... No, that doesn't work. Also, the purple is still there, too, so that doesn't work either way. So what if I... No, I can't wrap it like this. Because that's 3. This one is a cock. Like, not even joking. This one's an absolute cock. These things here, man. These things. Oh yeah, it is literally the same puzzle, huh? Except it's now do the puzzle again, but do it without the crutch that you had before. I mean, that just means that there's 2 solutions to. That just means that there's already another existing solution. But am I too dumb to figure it out? This almost works. The problem is that we have a green and a purple in the middle section, and I think that's actually the only issue that we have with this setup. So can we... Oh no, the other ones also were wrong. I wish I had remembered how I had done that, because I have already lost it. Like, I don't see a world in which it matters if I go like this or like that. I just don't see how that would end up being relevant. What if we did this? Oh? We got there? Okay. We did come back to it. We came back to it for the sole reason that I was like, what if the bridge needs to be fully completed in order for it to stay? And you know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that is something I completely made up myself, and it's not going to be relevant, and I'm just going to be sad as soon as I try to get access to this button. But seriously, this game didn't have sprint before, so there's got to be a way to access this thing. If this doesn't stay, now that all the puzzles are solved, then I'm missing something. Then I'm missing something about. I'm lost. I'm lost as all hell. That is apparent. Fucking level from the mist. Level from, well, not the mist, but level from Mist. And the Mist is a movie. Technically, it's a short story by Stephen King first, but I haven't seen the movie. The short story was like whatever, but apparently the movie was good. Okay, game. Tell me, am I just sad and crying? The answer is yes, I'm sad and crying. What am I supposed to do, game? That's not a lot of time. So I'm missing something. I mean, I see the green platform, but I don't think the green platform is really relevant. Because the green platform is like even further away than the purple one. And we need to take the purple path. Like, what is this doesn't help me. As far as I can tell. Hell, I can't even actually see. What am I not understanding here? Like, I have it! I have it all! I just have to get to the door! I've solved all the rest of the puzzles! Do I just have to, like, is there a puzzle inside the door? Am I running at something I don't need to run at? Can I, like, can I see what's inside that doorway there? Maybe I'm just, like, not looking. I'm just not looking where I'm supposed to be. So, like, I'm trying to immediately run somewhere. No, I can't see shit. At least not from here. Where can I get? Can I see anything from down here? No. I can almost see the panel from here. But now I'm like on the other side of it, and so I definitely can't see it from here. Do I have to do it from orange? Can I even can I see it from orange? Can I, but like what's the point of doing it from orange? Even if I can see it from orange, orange is like a millennia away, even compared to where I am now. Unless, like, time is like some weirdly relative thing, and doing it from a different spot is somehow no. It doesn't even do. What am I not understanding? Straight up though, like I'm missing something. Clearly. Because there's no way. Because Sprint got added to the game. So before Sprint was added to the game, there was a way to get from point A to point B in enough time. And we're almost back to ads. It is noon. So, what I think I'm gonna do, ads are gonna roll. I am going to take like a 15, 20-minute break. Include that's gonna include ads. Um, I'm gonna get lunch. I'm gonna eat because it's just gonna go downhill from here if I don't get some kind of food in me. So I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna have some, I don't know, some kind of greens and probably some peanuts and rice. So I'll be back. Uh, but yeah, just wanted to give a heads up. Probably gonna be like 10, 20, well, probably closer to like 20 minutes because I'm probably gonna take a bathroom break in there as well. So we will be back. I will set us up for our AFK window. Let's go like 20 minutes. And obviously it's going to align more with like, I'm just going to say 12:30 considering I'm just rounding it at this point. So we will be back possibly sooner than this. But didn't want to, I don't want I'd prefer to oversell than undersell, and so I'd rather come back a couple minutes early than come back a couple minutes late. So once again, I'll be back. I'll let the ads message run its course because that way it puts the ads off longer than like if I start it now, it comes back in an hour from now, and that's going to be more time spent AFK. I really should just get the fuck up and leave. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I mean, like, because I could continue to sit here and talk about my reasoning, and otherwise I could just leave and then go, and I'll be back sooner. Bye. Okay. I ate quicker than I expected. So, once again, under promise, over deliver. Let's go. Hello. And hey, Sil, how's it going? I see you tried to type 3 ways again. See, it didn't go very well. Rise, how are you doing? Or is it Riza? How is that pronounced? I know that, like, sometimes it's pronounced as an A and sometimes it's pronounced as an E at the end. Uh-oh. Riza? Okay. Rize? Rize. Okay. How are you doing today, Rize? But to simplify, just say rice. Okay. Rice works. I just had rice. It goes. Getting back into our puzzling game. Have to actually turn off the text on the screen. Need to sleep too. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, I was doing that for a good stretch. I think like last week, 3 out of 7 days, I was awake at like 5 a.m. before going to bed, and I've been like pretty good about it this time. So I have to figure out how to access this door panel, or figure out how to access this panel here within the time limit to get there, and I haven't figured that out yet. But welcome in. So yeah, I definitely... What's the total solved puzzle count? I have no idea how to even check something like that. We have, I think, 5 lasers. Load a game. 322 it looks like. I have never used that button in my life, so I did not know that was a thing. We're at a couple of spots across the board where I think we're just like 1 or 2 puzzles short of completing this, like getting another laser, like here. I have to figure out, once again, how to access this panel from somewhere else, I guess, because I obviously can't get over to that section, especially since like they added in sprint was an add-in, right? So like somehow before they added sprint to get all the way up here to this doorway. Wait, can I see in here? What do we got here? Anything? Can I see in here? Can I see the... Is this a no hint, no spoiler unless asked stream? Uh... Yeah, for the most part, questions are gonna end up being like rhetorical, unless stated otherwise. So far, we've gotten a couple of hints, and but we haven't had like any like solves given to us. But for the most part, it is unless I like specifically ask like, hey, like like real like I actually go to ask like, hey, real backseat question, how do I do XYZ? It's gonna be rhetorical. So that's our current dilemma for this doorway. He loves to hear when you've solved the puzzles for yourself, though. Yeah, I love to hear how people are like, yeah, I solved this like 8 minutes ago. How long you been at this? Oh, like 40? Cool. I love that part. That's my favorite. And I also don't understand like the purpose of like these little one-off puzzles that just seem to exist. Actually, does this technically work too? No, that one does not work. But what does it matter? What is your purpose, tiny puzzle? So, is this a butt? Is there a way to get... I don't see any way to see past the sign. Unless I can just, like... Open Sesame. I can't get in here. There's gotta just be another way, another spot I can see this from. Can I see it from down there? I doubt it. But I can't see it from here. But maybe I can see it from down on that platform. But even then, that's still so far away. So yeah, we have this puzzle to, well, I mean, like, I guess this is a puzzle. I'm blocked by it. I'm getting blocked by it, so it's a puzzle of some variety. Can I see it from like back here or something? But even here, like, I don't think it's like actually a better vantage point than elsewhere. Is that my... No, that's just a leaf. What does this one do again? Does that just that just opens this? Like, it doesn't actually... That opened those paths. It didn't actually help me here. Can I see it from in here? Not that I would think this would help me in the slightest. What is the deal? I still also don't know what the point of this whole section was. Like, I solved like a whole bunch of puzzles just to go and get over here, and congratulations, you played yourself. So, unless I can, like, I can see the door from here. Is that relevant? Is that why I needed to have this? Like, do I need to be able to see the door? So is there like maybe something on the... How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Is there a way to get over there? Is there a way to like change these bridge positions? There's like a puzzle over there. How do I get to that puzzle? I wonder if it's like a completely missable puzzle or something. Okay. So I wanted to see if I get lost in this section. It reminds me of the Mist so it reminds me of Mist so much, but I get absolutely lost. How the fuck? This isn't even a puzzle anymore. This is literally just the path. This is literally just me being lost trying to find a path. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. I can't even jump off a bridge. The game doesn't let you jump! Please send help. Okay. So, over that way leads there. So I'm just kind of curious. Well, how far can we get if we do this? Like, if we just activate the door, how far can we get? Right, because that's what matters. How far can we get with the initial use of the door? I think it's run out already. So we can't even actually get up over to these sections. Struggle bus. Okay, somebody hit me with something so that I'm not spending the next like 20 minutes running along these platforms. What am I missing here? Like there's a difference between trying to figure out the puzzle and trying to figure out the gimmick, and I have all of the puzzles solved. I just haven't figured out, like am I missing like another button somewhere that I'm just not seeing? This is the first time I think I've actually really done this. But you know, whatever. Like I can't... Can I see it from down here? Wait, can I see it from down here? How do I say it? You thought about it? Man, I thought about a lot of things. That doesn't even remotely mean that I even remember what I thought about, because let me tell you, I didn't. I don't. So... what's that? Some sort of... planet like that. I thought about a lot of things. It's something about the bridge. So changing the bridge. Wait. Is there something maybe under one of the bridges? Can I change that? Can I change this? Wait. No, it's not one of these fucker things! No. So I need to go straight. So how do I rotate this thing to go straight? I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Okay, that's kind of a lie. I am kind of annoyed. I am kind of annoyed. Okay. I'm gonna absolutely flub this thing though, because I'm never very good at like recalibrating to like the other puzzle solutions for whatever reason. Because like it's got to be something like this, no? That doesn't. No, 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 no. But then how do I do that? See, this is the part where I kind of flub it. Unless it's the reverse. So, what if it's actually... I don't think it can't be this though, right? Like it literally just can't be. So how do we get it the solution that we want it to be? Because this doesn't work. Because it's got this brick over here that doesn't do it, and also we've cut off that as well. Can I jump now? Can I jump now? Can I? Okay. So what do these little other tiny puzzles do for me? What do the little tiny other puzzles do? Ah, yes, the arrows. I know them. They're me. I mean, so we just did that. We can leave here now. We can technically go back to our other connection. Or was that other connection like the dead end on the other side. That was the dead end on the other side regardless, so never mind. We don't care about reconnecting that, really. So there's something that can be done here. I mean, there's this whole platform area, but I don't necessarily think that means anything. No, right? No. What does this lead to? Do we have anything that leads, like, where does that wire go? Anywhere? Okay, so let's check our other platform areas. Let's check our other bridge sections. So that's dead. There's no other connector. There's no other connector for that one either. Will this now just like let it stay forever? Like what is I still haven't quite figured out what those other arrows do. So it's still that still goes at the same rate. So is there a way, is there like a solve somewhere in this Clown Fiesta of a puzzle to get it towards us in some way? This is where we started. Yeah. Doritos. We got them. We got 1 Doritos, 2 Doritos. But what do Doritos do? Besides make your mouth happy and your hands messy. Is there anything on this platform that makes sense to me? Not really. Now we're up here. So what else can we do? Because we're obviously still missing things. I don't see anything on this board that would maybe... Is there any way to split this so that it's... No, because the pink and the green need to be together. Unless... I don't think it'll let me do anything here. No, there's no other way to do that one. So never mind. Is there any way to do these other ones? I don't think so. Oh, now I understand what that one was trying to teach me. Okay. What the fuck did the air? What were the Doritos? I am no further from understanding Doritoology. I don't see anywhere else that would hypothetically switch our position. I know that, I remember Syl said, well, Syl said yesterday. Okay, let's try out that third direction, I guess. We can always try it. I don't see where that would lead us. But Syl did say yesterday that there was a third direction we could take this platform in. So what happens if we just try it? We don't really need the other directions anymore. So what happens if I do it this way? Where do you go? Nowhere useful. Wait. Still nowhere useful, but...
When we choose silence, we choose to give up the reasons not to love, which are the reasons for going to war, or continuing war, or separating, or being a victim, or being right.
Well,
In a moment of silence, in a moment of no thought, no mind, we choose to give those up. This is what my teacher invited me to. Just choose silence. Don't even choose love. Choose silence, and love is apparent. If we choose love, we already have an idea of what love is. But if you choose silence, that is the end of ideas. You are willing to have no idea, to see what is present when there is no idea, past, present, future. No idea of love, no idea of truth, no idea of you, no idea of me. Love is apparent. Gangaji, 2009.
okay, so I mean... we found a thingy. I said it today too, but it got blocked. I mean, yes, technically, you did say 3 ways. You did say 3 ways, yes. Yes. I don't necessarily know if it was actually in reference to anything today. I think you just tried to say 3 ways again, and you got blocked. Hi, Minky. We found some Doritos. We solved for some Doritos, and I am now back to being very confused. So I'm gonna look like underneath platforms and things at the moment. Like maybe I'm just missing puzzles or something that are under other platforms. We activated 1 Dorito and we activated a 2 Dorito. I'm wondering if there's a 3 Dorito. But is there a way to... There's not something weird, right? Like, I know that... Like, is it... What is it? What does it do? Is there a way to get... Is there a way to get the... There's got to be, like, a way to get the... Is there, like, a section of this bridge that I can get to, like, roll back and roll over here? And that's the premise? Like, I connect it. That's great. I love that you guys are getting it. I don't get it. I'm gonna go. I'm glad that you guys get it. I don't. Okay, but yeah, that's my best guess. Is that one of these markers on this bridge can turn the bridge, but I don't know which one that would even do that. That's my best guess. Is one of these turns it. So that I go this way. Which would mean it would probably be about this one. Is there one of these that has another out? This one has outs. This one has outs. Do any of the other ones have outs? This one has outs. Okay. But how do I do that with these ones then? Because it only really seemed to work because I could... Unless it works the same way, it's just... Which one of you fuckers? This one. I know that... oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Right, because they need to be in pairs. So I recognize this is not going to be the right direction. In fact, it's just going to be that one. It's not even that one. I am the tree. Oh, is it because this is also another fucking puzzle? God. I don't like this game anymore! But what does that do? Does that do anything for me? Like, actually? Does connecting to either of these sections really matter? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like that's just kind of like whichever happenstance got you there. Okay. But like this, I don't think this cuts down on time in either direction. Like I feel like it's still like an absolute like sprint. Like it doesn't cut down on any actual time. Unless there's a way to... Because there was those arrows. Because we're still here. But that hasn't changed anything about... Unless... I can get access to it from back here. But I don't think I can. Unless... Is that what the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely fucked that up again. Does this green let me get view on the purple? No. Does the double Dorito somehow do something for me? If I had a way to see it from here, if I snipe it, so it's legally got to give it to me, right? Oh! Hi, Tomple. Sorry for not responding to you, Topple. I was in another screen trying to match my puzzles. I'm doing all right. We're puzzling in some variety. I'm having a breakdown as I try to figure out how to access this panel in a manner that lets me get to this doorway in a reasonable amount of time. And we are riding a struggle bus to that adventure. So we were only able to see... So we've tried two solutions to this, and there's a third. The third would take us over there, and maybe there's a third arrow puzzle or something. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just go over there. Let's go over there. How do I do this puzzle that I can actually do it that way. Let's see. Oh. So close and your mind is so far. Yeah, look, my mind is never good. So I need to go out the right side. So how do I do that? This won't work. I know it won't work. Oh, wait, hold on. Something like this. But this doesn't... This gets me out this way, which isn't the way I want to go. No. Trying to figure out the left way is not my strong suit. I'll tell you that right now. Because, like, obviously this doesn't work. Because we don't have a way to separate that. And for obvious reasons, this can't work. We need to... How the fuck do I get out on that side? Do I have to go, like... Do I have to do it around on the other side of it? Like, do I have to start... No. How do I get out the left side? Because it's not as easy as getting at the others, right? Because, like, the whole idea is that for the other ones, I can do...
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the struggle. That is puzzles. See, that doesn't work. What am I... Now I'm not even doing the puzzle the right way, the wrong... Like, the correct way regularly. So, this was how it was done before. Right, that's the forward way. How do I get it to be the... I don't even think I can get it back to the right way, to be honest with you. I think I'm just kind of like brain dead. What was the solution to the front? This was the solution to the front. Oh, it's gone now. But oh, we got ads. But yeah, no. This was the solution to the front. That wasn't. What the fuck? How did I already screw this up again? I'm good at screwing things up. I'm like a professional at that. It was this. This is the front answer. So if we were to just rotate this 90 degrees to the right, I don't think that really works though, right? Or does it? Wait, oh my god, is it really that easy? Like, it can't be that easy. I mean, this is wrong. That's because I screwed it up. So how? Why am I so bad at this video game? I can't just like switch it over, can I? Oh my god. So one thing, I'd like to apologize to everyone for two things. First thing, I'm sorry, I managed to figure out what I was doing during the ad break because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that it was an ad break. The other thing to apologize for is I'm an idiot. Sorry. What does this get me, though? What does getting over to the burnt out place get me? Maybe it's irrelevant. Wait, was it irrelevant the whole time? Wait, is there something below me? Wait, there's nothing even over here. What? Wait, why did I come over here? I thought maybe there'd be like a third arrow thing or something. Oh wait, hold on. Is there anything we can do here? We can see our arrows again. I don't think this gets us anywhere as far as... None of these other puzzles have a thing on them, do they? Man, there's got to be some way to get access to that panel. The physics of these platforms is crazy. How much stress is there when you're on your very end, on the very end? You know? I don't really need to sleep now. It's already 3 a.m. Good luck on the puzzles. Thank you, Rice. Have a good evening. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for riding the struggle bus that is puzzles. Okay. So this is the sad part where I can't actually figure my way back out to getting it to the right again. It's the puzzle bus, not the struggle bus. It's both. It's both. The only thing I know is that you will get a mental breakdown as soon as you understand what actually was the thing you weren't thinking of, and sorry for you already thinking of it. The only thing I know is that you will get a mental breakdown as soon as you understand what actually was the only thing you weren't thinking of. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is like over... I guess technically instead of running all the way around here, I could figure out the puzzle again and not be a complete schmuck. But what's the likelihood of that, really? Oh, we solved the skipped puzzle bags? The skipped puzzle bags? Are we talking about that one puzzle, the one on the People Bridge you walked over? Oh, yeah, the purple bridge. Yeah. We did go back and solve that because I was like, maybe it only works if we solve all of them. Yeah. So yeah, we did in fact solve that one. Okay, so how the fuck did I do this one before? We needed to go on that side, so we need to reverse it. So, we're going back over this way. But yeah, no, we solved the purple bridge. I didn't see anything on the purple bridge. Did I miss one on the purple bridge? No, the purple bridge is... is all properly solved and there's no opposite entrances. The only other thing I could think of here is that there's like this spot and like what is possibly solving like does doing it this way matter? Does connecting it from this direction matter at all? I feel like it doesn't. Does it? But like, how does it? It doesn't change how we do this like puzzle here. Does it just matter that we've done it from two different directions? I don't. Or does this somehow get us access to something that we didn't have before? I still can't see the thing. But he's over there dolphining it up, so I'm confused. Like, we already had access to this. That's why I'm confused. Like, we already were here. We've been here. We opened these doors. I don't understand the point of this platform. I'm clearly missing something. Because my issue is I still don't know how to reach this button. Like, I can't see it. Or can I? No, I won't be able to see it if I go all the way out over that way. I'm missing something. I am. I have to be. No. What does this do? Nothing, right? This just gets me over here. Wait. Oh, fuck me! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh. I like how it locks you in here. It's like... Well... Here's to you, laser. Oh, I wanna die. Everyone's like, guy, the lid, the lid, the lid, and I'm just like, not even fucking touching the lid. I'm not even on the jar. Is it enough? No. The shame was too great. The shame is too great. The dopamine was there for a second, and then the sadness came back roiling in. uh, it didn't last long enough. Okay. So this section's done. Let's... Fucking hell. I'm like, what did the Doritos have to do with anything? And meanwhile, you guys are just saying Doritos, and it's like, what do they mean? And it's like, they mean absolutely fucking nothing. You're getting debated. What did the Doritos mean, Mason? Doritos look like the triangle puzzle symbol. Yeah, no, I get that. I know what they meant. I know what it meant in like the terms of the puzzle. I didn't understand why there are just like random like one-off puzzles scattered across the maps. That's what I was trying to figure out and how they were relevant. So Twitch chat spams Dorito whenever you find one. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we have a couple of puzzles that we've tried to figure out and not come up very well. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. Like, it relates to this, like the grid. Duh. I follow the witness channel. Gotcha. That there's community lore that I'm definitely not familiar with. Trying to like figure out what, like, I thought this was a sound puzzle, but then it was like all crunchy from where I could really tell. Or like it didn't seem to coincide with like certain paths, but maybe I'm wrong. So let's turn the music back off for a hot second. But I'm pretty sure this isn't that kind of puzzle. I initially thought it might be like the part that has grass on it, but or like the part that isn't blocked by grass, but that quickly falls apart like right in here. So I couldn't figure out how that was relevant. There's no sound here. There is sound. I mean, it's based off the grass, so it's actually not even... Yeah, it's basically the grass versus the other stuff that we walk on, but I don't know what my alleged path is supposed to be because there's not a... Maybe there is a continuous path. Oh, you know what? There is a continuous path. There is a continuous path. It's just not continuous through the whole thing because there's the brick, I'm having a stroke. It's not continuous. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over 1, up 1. Over up 2. Okay, let's... We need to break out our our crayons. Hold on, we're breaking out our crayons. Fun fact, irrelevant to anything you're doing, there's over 250 footstep audio samples in this game. That is a pretty interesting fact. So very quickly we're going to go over to display capture. You know what I realized? I'm literally going to be like marking this on my side of the screen, so there's not a reason to do display capture. Because I'm going to be marking this on the other monitor while we go through the maze on the main monitor. So that's not actually really relevant. Okay, so where's my pen? Oh God, where's the pen? Okay. So we're gonna start in our little. We're gonna start at the beginning. He says as he finds he gets lost immediately. Okay, we start here. Fantastic. We come in. We go 1, 2, 3. We go up 1. Up 2. Or to the left. Let me go up another 2. Right. Or no, we just go up to 1. We come here. 1, 2. Okay, no, it is 2. I feel like I'm already screwing this up, mind you. Oh, I think I see what my issue is. $5.5 is a long time to play this game. The brain fatigue is real. I mean, I could switch to something else. It'd probably just end up being another puzzle game, though. I don't necessarily know what I feel like playing today. And I downloaded more puzzle games. Some of them would be horror games, though. Some of them would be puzzle horror games. I'd have to check to even see what I downloaded. I don't know. I just don't want to play anything particularly intensive. And, like, I guess technically this is, like, thinking intensive, but it's not the same. So we go over 1. Go over 1, down 1. And then are we just riding it out to the end? I don't think so, right? Then we go down. No, we go down another 1. Then we come back in. Down again. Left again, down again, out. So I'm really hoping I got this right. I'm really hoping I got this right. Well, that's kind of why I've also been like stopping on some of the other days. If I didn't get this right, I don't know. Oh man, if I didn't get this right, I don't fucking know. I'll have to redo the puzzle again, figure it out. Okay. Thank God. Okay, what do we got? I mean... Interesting. So there's 2 outs here. How does... How do you get... I mean... That doesn't change anything. So... That shouldn't even work. So how do I get this to take me over yonder? It's a matter of doing the perspective thing, but at the same time... Is that enough? Not even close. Oh wait, I can just do that more, no? Kinda, not really. No. How did I do that before? I did it like this. And so at most I can do it, then this was, I mean, at most I can do this. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, there we go. You definitely can keep playing. I'm just saying, after a few hours, your brain might be tired of puzzling. The Witness channel is wonderful. Can spend so many time. Can keep and spend. Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna try to read that literally at this point. I'm gonna frazzle myself. I'm just gonna absolutely throw myself in a hole. So let's turn back on some music. Let's get that going back up again. Because it turns out that wasn't a sound puzzle. Okay. Oh. We have these guys back again. That doesn't work. There we go. Okay, so we have... We have I like these puzzles. These puzzles are neat. Hmm. I feel like this is gonna be how it has to end. So. Hmm. Close, but no cigar. Because that white one right there. But we have to end with that. We basically have to end where we cut off the bottom corner. So why? I guess I just did it wrong the first time, which isn't surprising. Um. Huh. So I need to. Huh. There we go. Bam. We're making progress! So was I done in this room? And whatever is going on in here? Nothing was even going on in here? So the answer is yes, technically. Technically, I was done with it because there was nothing in there to begin with. I'm not done with something over here. Oh, right. This was like... So, my thought process with this one is that I have to go back to the I have to go back to the room with all the colors in it and probably find this same puzzle there, is my best guess at the moment. The problem with that is that I don't remember how to get there. I know, like, the general area is towards the mountain. But I don't remember how to get to the base level of that spot. That's my thought process on like this sort of like purple, blue, black, yellow, white puzzle. I figure it changes color in a way that makes it completable, because as it stands, it isn't capable of being done. You have a tip for that puzzle? Okay. I mean, I was just gonna go like try to figure out a way over to the color place and what the hell? What's down here? Where are we? What's on the other side of that? Where are we? Did we already do everything over on this side? No. What even is in the bamboo area? Did we figure that out? Because this is we're back at the color lasers. But it doesn't help us because we don't. It doesn't look like anything to me. What are we talking about, Minky? What are we talking about, Minky? What doesn't look like anything to do? Is my game working? What are we talking about? Sorry, Westworld reference. It's Ask Next Door, a bit cryptic for some, but can work. Don't understand what's so cryptic about it myself. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly check these other things real quick, and then I'll head back on over yonder. I'm already over here, so I'm gonna see if I can't put it, like, figure out anything from this side, and then in the event that I don't or can't, then I move on. I don't even have a way to access the elevator anymore, do I? No, the elevator's down there. No, the elevator's further down. That explains that. Ask Next Door. I do kind of feel like it wouldn't just have me run all the way over here, so maybe I do just go back and try to play it out that way. Okay, let's just go back. I thought maybe I could figure it out from this, and I probably can, if it even is related. So if we were to say... Well, the only colors that we have in common are red. So that doesn't even really work. Oh. So like purple I guess becomes red with the yellow. I don't know. I'll leave. I'll come back. We'll see about Tomples. I haven't watched Westworld in a while. I think I only watched the first 2 seasons. And what, were there only 3 or were there 4? I know I started watching like season 3 and then I just kind of dropped it. I'm going up. I didn't want to go up. I was looking over at chat. I don't like this song. Let's move past this one. I didn't need the wub 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 wub. A song has to like just offend my ears in like a split second. Like I can like I mostly ignore the music. Like it's there as background noise. But like if something like takes me out of my like pseudo ignoring trance, it's gotta go. 'Cause at that point I'm out of it and I don't want to hear it. It's weird. Kind of go down so yeah. I mean that's kind of how I had taken it. That's kind of why I probably stopped watching it. Was I was like, I enjoyed what I watched, but what's where it's trying to take me, where the journey's going, I'm not interested. So here's okay. Well, um, good news, bad news. I understand what you're saying. Bad news. That means I have to solve this puzzle, and I was kind of trying to avoid doing that, to be honest with you. What if I just did this? That wouldn't work. It would have been nice if it did. What about this? What if I just throw... It doesn't work like that because I have to do something about the other one. So if I instead did like this, technically, I'm just not gonna try to do the math. The math did not work. It did not work. Abort! 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 Yeah, my tip wasn't so hard to understand. I had a streamer who thought if he should go ask his neighbor for help reading my tip. That's pretty funny. Oh, that's funny as hell. Okay. So how can we... So technically we can rotate these guys so that they are... What is it? 2x3? So we have 2.5 2x3s. So we need to... I think we need to come up with one more block. I think. So we have enough space for 2 2x3s. The issue is we have one last one and we need one more spot for it. So our board is not correct. We are just a slot off. Is there a way to kind of rejigger this? What if we... I don't think this really changes anything, but maybe it does. That does. This is enough. This is enough. This is enough. Nope. What was wrong with that time? Is it the shape? I feel like this is correct and that we have enough space for it, but no, wait, hold on. Oh, now we have. Can we cut out 2 slices actually then? So, or maybe we just cut out the one here. No. Huh? What's our issue? So, like this, we have our 6, our 6. Okay, that's our issue. So we have our 6. Wait, no, shouldn't this work? Oh, it doesn't work because I have 4. I have 4 things next to each other. That's why it doesn't work. That's why it doesn't work. Okay. Um. And we already tried this, right? So why was that one wrong? I feel like this wasn't wrong for too many more reasons. Oh, because we can't realistically fill that gap there. So what about this? That fits there, that fits, so one fits there, another fits there. I think here we're just we have one too many, so maybe like that. So 2 of them go there. One goes there. One goes there. I want to say this works. Yeah, go next door and ask your neighbors. Wild. You want a hint? Like, go fuck yourself. Okay. So how does this change anything? Okay, yeah, so now there's 6 of them. Ah, I see. Progress. Yeah, we got there. Look, the progress has been, like, sporadic. Okay, we've made progress in some places and not some progress in others, but you know, it's we got a laser today, so that's not we got a beam. The issue is now we have to deal something like somehow deal with. So technically, we can like carve out all of these, right? Oh. We can carve out these guys, but I don't think that'll work. So maybe it's more like we do it like this. And then we do this. That does not work, but this will. Wait, we've been here before. Wait! Wait! No! No! I don't understand! We've been here before! What was the point of those doors? But now with more puzzles solved? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I know what I'm supposed to do here! I've been fooled. I have been bamboozled. I thought I had made progress. I thought I would see something new. Instead, I see an old puzzle that I still haven't figured out. Wait. I was gonna say, I don't think this is gonna work. And this covers up all of it, so it doesn't work. Hmm. So is this a puzzle that is solved by blocking off things, or is this a puzzle solved by following the lines? I don't know. I feel like this is the last thing on this like floor section for us. Like I feel like this is the last thing we need to do to like open our door, no? Something obviously like you already something similar as to why you needed to solve the other door first, obviously like you already figured out. Yeah, it's just a matter of what aspect of this am I supposed to be taking away from it? Like what aspects of the which aspect of the perspective stuff am I supposed to be taking away with this? Like, it's got to be something out here. Interesting, right? You can see all puzzles beforehand, but you need to solve puzzles to get new perspectives of the new ones. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. It allows them to like keep things like fairly confined. Like they have like some sprawling environments, obviously, but like you can add like a lot more to it than just that. This is the issue right now, is that I have another one of these types of puzzles. Why is it like is it going back to like some random segment of the stream for anyone else? Like there's like it's randomly going back to like the negative space thing. Or like the one that like subtracts from the puzzle. What am I doing? Is it like this doesn't do anything though because I can't see the stream is fine on my end? Okay. On my like stream preview thing on Twitch every once in a while it seems to like go back and flickers over to something else. Okay, so what is my deal here? What is obviously it can't be that. So like where and this completely blocks off both paths. Is there a way in which that like these all rope together? Hi Neilmoo, how's it going? We've been making some progress today. We did get a laser beam done. I had a number of existential crises and shame sobs, lots of shame sobbing. And now I'm trying to figure out how some of these perspective puzzles are supposed to be working out for me because I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure if this is one of the ones that I have to follow a line or if it's one of the ones that I'm supposed to be like blocking off paths for. The town is a tough area. So far, I think, cause like I run around sporadically. There. You think it's here? My issue with here is like, what am I doing from here? Like, I can't do anything from here unless I'm missing something. Nope, you moved. So it's okay. So you're just gonna be telling me how to do it, and we'll always be on a delay, so it'll never work out. Oh wait, no, this doesn't work though, right? Because it gets blocked. This way it doesn't work. Oh, here maybe. Hey, there we go. So this should have opened our door, which it did. We also have our upstairs door unlocked as well. Door. Exactly. Door. Oh, we have another door. It is not open. Big oof. Oh no, not all of our doors are open! Okay, we have to go find out where our doors lead. Yep, I forgot you can't just drop down in this game. Okay. What the hell? Illuminati. Why wouldn't it let me go across? There, wait, hold on. Why wouldn't it let me go across? Yep. We're done. How do I do this one? Okay, we are back. We have not moved. Which means I still don't know why this one's not working correctly. Because to me, it looks like it's connected. But it's apparently not. Do I have to move closer for whatever reason? Why wouldn't it go over? Is it in fact because it's not a part of that one, it's a part of this one? No, we already did that one though. So does that just mean this isn't one? No, it's gotta be one though. What am I not understanding? Or is it a debate? I don't know where else it would be though. Just being finicky, you think? No, I'm just making it worse. I'm just like trying to find any angle at which like this could possibly. It's just not going. What about here? What is the deal? Is it just not? Maybe it just doesn't go? Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Why would it just like not work on that one? Like, was it just like overlooked as like a thing? But that wouldn't make sense. It couldn't be overlooked as a thing. It's literally doing the animation. Whatever. I'm kind of over it. Okay, that's unfortunate. So where? Now I don't even know if I've done all of them or not. Imagine I definitely did this one, right? Yeah. Let's just double check I've done all the others. That's the one we just aren't getting to work. For whatever reason. Try it one more time. This one we have gotten to work. And this was our first one that we got to work. Right? Yeah. It doesn't look like there's any more up top. Okay. So there's that. I don't think we finished here, right? There's just kind of a blank screen here. Same with over here. Can I move this? No. What is this? Wait. Oh! Okay. Wait, does that mean I need to use this laser for something other than just the hill? Just the peak? I don't think so. I think it's just the peak. There is a wire coming down, going through here to this tree, which goes back up to that second floor. Oh, we have this. What the fuck was this? Oh, wait, this one was weird, because I didn't know what to necessarily do with it. Oh, no, it's another one of the multiple exit things. So, like, there was, like, a way to figure out, like, the other ways to get out, right? And that was the green way. And then... the upstairs laser doesn't rotate this thing, does it? Because we need to get out the top corner. But this seems unrelated. This seems only related to the tower. Because there's nothing connecting it to the downstairs area. And I would appreciate it if the game were to be like, hey, this is connected to the downstairs area if it was relevant to this. So, is there a way to change the direction on this thing? Like, is there another dial somewhere? Or is that... Does the dial move both of them? Let's go look. No. That dial does not move this. It doesn't have any impact. So that's fine. We can go back and reset. To what I think was the right position. Probably not, but we'll figure it out eventually. That is how short my attention span is, people. That is how short. Or not necessarily my attention span, but my memory. I have already since forgotten. Okay, so we have a starter in the center. But we already can't... Like, we can't use the shadow aspect, right? Because... going by the shadows, we've already... Like, these ones don't work. These ones can't follow the shadow aspect. So, it's a matter of figuring out what these diamonds can relate to in our environment. A bit too far, and by a bit too far I mean a lot too far. Jesus. I'm very good at missing. Is it just showing me which one it is right there? Am I just dumb and bad? No. I am just dumb, but... eventually I'll get back there. Is this not based on a clock? I don't understand. Why am I writing such a, why am I being so banana? Why am I being a potato? There we go. Yeah, okay. So like that's, so we have the weird little symbols again. So like each one of these black pillars, I guess, there's like hidden puzzles in each zone. So and when you complete them, they light up the blocks. But I think they're only in groups of 3, which is why this one wasn't working, because I think they might only be in groups of 3. And so, like, it recognizes that it is one, but it's not one of the ones you're supposed to do, I think. And thus, it's... like, it recognizes that this is a path, but the path doesn't actually connect to that other section. So that's my best guess. Now back to trying to figure out what the hell these diamonds are. Let's take a look around, see if we can find anything relating to that. We can't get access in there. We've been up here. Did we complete what was ever up here? No, we did not, because we didn't know what this thing was. I forgot we did that. Is there a way to get them together? Oh, you know what? I could hypothetically, I can't make a block actually, now that I think about it. I need to get these guys in the same, like, section. There we go. That'll do it. There we go. We got another door. Okay. We have to figure out what to do with that diamond thing. Let's go over to the windmill real quick. Windmill had some stuff in it that I wasn't sure about in the slightest. Also, I still don't know what the rotation of the windmill even does. What do we have back here? Oh, there's these honeycomb things! That's the honeycomb! The weird door things that we've had before that, like, we find, like, lying around. That's what these are. That's what those are for. Which ones they are, I don't know. But we know what those things are. Similarly here. So it'll eliminate two. So it would eliminate one of the whites there. And it would eliminate the black there. So this should be good. Why didn't that work? Shouldn't this work? It should it should remove the white one on the left side and the black one on the right side. Did I screw that up the first time? I must have. No, this won't work. But I do have those honeycomb doors, and I guess I need to go take pictures of them or something, because I'll have to go back and find those again. Well, actually, hold on. Let's just... I'm curious. I recognize I could go and like continue on with the story, like the story, quote unquote, the just like the general gameplay. But like I'm kind of curious if we can find one of those doors with our honeycomb pattern. Where were they? There were 3 of them that we found. One of them I actually think was like right here. It was like in a box. There was like a spot right up here. No, this was just a bunch of hearts. It's just a bunch of hearts and things. Yeah, no, that wasn't it. Back towards the... There was like a cave, like a little... I really wish I had remembered where these things were. And that's gonna frustrate me as I go try to find them. I feel like there's one here somewhere. Like there's like a door, but maybe that was one of the other cave faces. Oh, you know what? There was one. There was one in the mountain. There's one in the mountain. There was one in the mountain. There was one in the mountain. We know that for a fact there's one in the mountain. There's also like one over this way, back towards this section. I just don't want to go all the way back to the mountain, to be honest with you. Okay, let's go. And just see what that does, or if it will do anything for us. Because we might need all, like, I don't know if there's, I didn't really check our original shape. Like, underneath the windmill. I'm running past the windmill. I didn't really check our shape to see if, how many of these we were actually looking for, but we found 3. And it looks like there's just 2 entrances for these, but there's what? 5 exits? And this one doesn't seem related. Oh wait, no, we're just not like facing the right direction, are we? Let's see. Let's bring it into... There also could just be like various ones scattered around. It's also a possibility, I suppose. Can you do what I want you to do, please? I don't want it tabbing out of the game. I just want it tabbed out of the... Okay, you know what? I don't think these match up. Regardless of how I orient. So maybe there just are different ones around. Okay. So I guess we'll leave this for now, because it doesn't look like they add up. We do have other puzzles in here, though. We saw, right? We had puzzles over here. Is there a reason to open both doors? Where's this? Oh, we've been here. Oh. Is that really a I guess it's like I don't know. Is that a necessary shortcut? I mean, fine. We can, like, try to solve this. Is there a way to do this from here? I mean, I guess technically like this, no? No. This is almost it. Kinda, not really, actually, because... no, not at all, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Because I forgot that these ones don't rotate. So I don't actually have the luxury of cheesing some of these shapes. How are you meant to do this one then, actually? Because regardless of which way you go, it's always gonna... Like, you'd need to do this, I guess. But that only really works if you could theoretically or hypothetically somehow mirror the shape. Because if you could mirror the shape, then you could get out. Right? But that isn't helpful here. That's not even true, is it? I can make... two 3x3s, I guess. somehow. How would I even do that? Like, this doesn't work. I need these ones. I feel like that might have been like relatively close, maybe. I can't have like two of them. Like, this is wrong. Because we can't... Is there a way to make it so that I can... I don't think so. Okay, you know what? We're just going to be done with it for now. It doesn't look like we really need to solve that particular door. Is there anything in here that we can make use of? No. We'll try to find some more of our honeycomb puzzles later. Would love to know what's further back that way, actually. Something's over there. What else are we trying to figure out? So, did we ever figure out what this even does? Like, what's the point of this? Like, obviously, it goes one way or the other, but how is that relevant? What is it relevant to? Is it relevant to something down here? Doesn't seem so. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure out later. Maybe it's not relevant. Maybe it's just something. But at the same time, like, why? I don't really think there's generally been like things aren't related to other things. So I feel like that isn't the case. But so if we come back over here, we still need to figure out what is going on with this. What is going on with our diamond puzzle? We still haven't figured out what our diamonds are. Why did our laser... I thought we put our laser back on the thing. Or did we? Okay, it is. Never mind. Huh. Yeah, see, that's like the top of the it's the tippy top. It's right there. So what are our diamonds? What are we looking for? What are we looking at with this? I'm trying to avoid cramping up my leg. That would be very appreciated. I'd prefer not to be Charlie horsed. what am I missing? What am I... Where have I seen diamonds like these? I feel like nowhere. Is it another look at your neighbor's house type of deal? Have I seen diamonds like these? Those aren't really diamonds like these. The other option is we come in here and we're missing at least one puzzle in this section. So this was the other puzzle that we were trying to figure out this morning. So we solved this puzzle by utilizing this little notch in the wood on the branch, and we followed this one. And that made sense. This one, which we've been putting off since like almost the beginning of the stream, doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me because its notch is like here. Its notch is here. And when we overlap that, we get this wonk wonk nonsense, which I don't know if it needs to be like combined. Like if I come over here, it then needs to be combined with this section, which is what I've tried doing. Like doing like just like a shimmy back and forth. But I haven't gotten that to do anything I want it to. So I've kind of been unsure on that one. Because I thought I had it when I had it like this, and so I like did the shimmy back and forth, but maybe I did it wrong or something. I'm not quite sure. So that's kind of where we're at. Unless... Hold on. I really don't know. Wait. Hold on. Is it... That should open these ones, yes? Will this give me... Not gonna lie, I kind of was hoping that would give me light over here, so that didn't work. So if I want this side to open, I need to do... I think I've finally figured out how this doorway works. So I want to open these back up just to see if this does give me any kind of sunlight. It probably doesn't, and I'm probably just SOL and I have to figure out what the fuck to do with just off this, but, you know, anything... And there's no sunlight on coming in from that side. Never mind. We did already do these. This was actually the first set of those, like, weird things that we saw. So these were actually the first ones that we did with these. So we have saw that's how we kind of like saw the other ones. But yeah, I'm kind of at a loss as to what the overall objective of this one is. Cuz like those fit in really well. But at the same time, for that exact reason that they fit in really well, but then like do absolutely nothing from the standpoint of, you know, actually, but like these ones are perspective based, so I'm like just not finding the correct one. So what could be our perspective that I'm just not understanding? I can't see it from this side, right? No. Lighting doesn't change based on what windows are open. We've already established that. I mean, I say that, but did we actually establish that? I want to say we did. For us. Didn't really do anything against us, but didn't do anything for us either, so. What am I not getting? Anyone have any thoughts? So like I said, we have this. What good is that? I've tried 3 ways. Yeah, give me a hint. Go for a hint. I'm pretty sure you asked me that like hours ago, Minky, but you know, at the time, I didn't want it. But now, yeah, you know what? Maybe we just need to figure out. Do I just need to? I'm gonna like go into. So is that basically like your 2 chicks at the same time at this point? Is that just gonna be your go-to phrase that like always gets automated? You said the reason you can't solve this one is why? So my understanding of this puzzle was that because this one used this little notch here, and I followed the lines, and I could get out, right? So I thought I could do the same thing here, utilizing this little nub but then there's just kind of jarbled nonsense here. There's not like an actual path. There's just like a little bench thing and that. And so I didn't know if it was like I need to combine this with like going over to the right and utilizing like this section to as my middle or something, but like that's kind of where I'm at as far as this is concerned. I didn't necessarily know. Like, I was going to try to follow the lines like I had on the opposite side, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Because, like, these fit in, like, to be exact, basically. But that doesn't lead me anywhere. I'm just kind of stuck from there. Oh, wait. Am I just dumb? Hold on. Because I didn't do that the other ones. Hold on. Wait. Is it just a reverse? No, it's not, right? No. A clue might be the second through the window puzzle in this room. The second through the window puzzle. Which side of the room is that? Not here, but this one. So we need to open up the right-hand side. I mean, this to me is the second through the window puzzle. Yes, it is. Okay. So this is more of an avoid one rather than a follow, isn't it? Because this one was a follow. So if we're actually supposed to go around them rather than using them as a guide, but then how are you supposed to get... How would you get out? You'd quite literally not be able to. You said the same thing about this puzzle. It seems something is missing, right? Did I say the same thing about this puzzle? This one, yeah, I mean, if you're looking at this one through this, then you're using it to, then you're just dodging around the other segments. And then... Is it the same icons? No, right? Yeah, but there's multiple ways to go. You had to figure out why it went that way. So, I mean, the reason to go this way is because the puzzle follows the idea of whatever was on the inside here is, like, the original solve is based on the window, right? But this part broke off, and same with this one. So that's why those are off limits. So why would we have off limits parts over here? Yeah, I mean, my thought is really it's just like this middle section here. So I feel like that means that the only way to head out of this is, what is it, a follow? Is it a, my question becomes, is it a follow it or is it a go around it? Right? Like, that's what ultimately it becomes a matter of, like, which one is it? If it's a follow, then we're going what, like far left to the left? But then I don't think we ever see a connection down to the very bottom. Hard to give more clues without giving it away. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm not, at this point I'm just trying to like question myself into it. I feel like we're at a point where a lot of the puzzles are going to be like the very endings of their respective sections. And that maybe that's not true. Maybe there's like entire segments I haven't even come across yet and I just haven't noticed. Can we see any sort of breaks in here? I don't think so. Were these ones used in... Yeah, they all were. But maybe... What if it's like the negative space? So like the one on the bottom wasn't used for this puzzle, and the one on the top wasn't used for this puzzle, so maybe it's used over here. But I'm not sure that makes sense. I think for the time being I'm gonna have to take a break from that one. I'm not seeing myself making any progress. I appreciate the, no, and by the way, Minky, I do appreciate the hint. And I do appreciate the, what's the word I'm looking for? The restraint in the hint. But I think for the time being, I just have to call it on that one and see if we can't find something else to work on or work towards. Okay, so the desert should be done. Let's go here, I guess. I think we've already done this. I have no reason to believe we haven't, but... I'm also finding it a bit difficult to kind of differentiate between what these two are both referencing. I feel like this one's the perspective one, and then this one might be the cemetery. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this is, actually. I'm not sure we've been down here. We'll check. I'm not sure we've been in this little castle. Doesn't look like it with that black wire there. So we did that. It looks like that means that this is also completed, which is fine, because we can go and check over at that other space. See if we can find anything there. So it looks like this area was all completed, which is fine. Can I get up on the roof somehow? Doesn't look like it. So let's go up towards that mountain. Yeah. Not the mountain, there was the... Where was that? There was like the castle ruins thing over here. Which I don't know if we've done anything over here. Oh, we have. Have I done everything over here? That wire would say no. Kind of. Is this area done? Oh, this was like the starting area. Never mind. But what does that wire lead to? Yeah, but no, this was the starting area. Never mind. Forgot we started here. Did it matter? I mean, it doesn't look like it matters in the slightest. Maybe I'm just wrong. So, we'll leave. How many other puzzles can we solve? Where can we solve puzzles? So we have things inside underground. Oh, interesting. Wait, there are this many extra puzzles? Huh? Huh? Okay, we are back from ads. I ran around trying to figure out where we can go next during the break, so you didn't miss anything. I've just been moving about. Progress report, Fuchsia. We have aligned the desert beam. We have gotten the forest tree beam. We are, I believe, one puzzle away from getting the town beam. I could be completely and utterly wrong about that, but I haven't quite figured out the whole diamond puzzle. And the weird dojo Asian area, it looks like we might be on the last puzzle for that as well. I don't know. But I'm also stuck on that one. So we took a break from that. And now we're kind of wandering. Our maze progress, we have one half of the maze done. Well, we have both maze sets done. We have only one of the top maze sections completed, though. So, like, when it combines all four of the mazes puzzles, we have one of those done. We don't have the other. Aside from that, I'm not really sure how much or what much is left. I could be missing an entire section. The place you haven't done is quarry near the orange trees. I've done part of the quarry this morning. Orange trees. I forget why I stopped working on the quarry. I imagine it's like any reason I stopped working on any of these puzzles. It's because I hit a roadblock and I was like, I'm gonna take a break from here. So we have some bits of this done. I might want to try to figure out the elevator, to be honest with you. So I believe we have this whole section done. I might be wrong about that. Doesn't look like I am. I can try to go up and get that unlocked. So let's see if we can't. What do we got? Oh, okay. So this is just like up, down. Got it. So if I wanted to go down, we're just doing this. Okay. Well, it's less than ideal, because one, it's slow as molasses, and two, it doesn't help us with the whole get from one part of it to the other if you're not on the other part of it. So, as far as shortcuts go, I give it a 2 out of 10. I feel like I might have been generous with the 2 out of 10. Jesus. So, we never did these ones. Right, because I didn't understand stars, I think, at this point. So let's see if I understand stars now enough to figure this puzzle out. Probably not. That's not gonna work. At least not for that one. I think I would need to do it like... No, I can't do it like that. I have to do it like this. So that separates 2, 2, 2. So that works still. We're still fine. We're still safe. That works. This would almost work. We run into an issue here because we have 4 grouped together. And that's the unfortunate part, is we do end up with 4 white stars grouped. This looks correct. I'm sitting on something. It's my pen. So we can make, like, an eye here. But would that get us what we need? Could we even make an eye, hypothetically? It would have to be 4 tall, so no. No, we can't make an eye. We have to make a sideways eye. So it would have to be like this. But then we can't actually complete for a number of reasons. So what if instead we did something like that? That doesn't work. We need to do... What if we reversed it? So what if we need it to be 4 across somewhere. Right? Not necessarily. What if we take out this row? Bam! This one's cute. How in the hell do you do this one? This one's kind of interesting. I mean, what if I just did this? Didn't think so. How does this work? So technically, so if we did this, this solves for everything else. So I guess this technically works. Okay, I'm now even more... Okay, never mind. I was like, I'm now even more confused. Oh, wait, no, I am confused. No, shit! Fuck! How am I supposed to get down? Oh, do I have to, like... Wait, how am I supposed to do that one, then? Oh, I guess just do it, like, up like this. Can I just hop on in? I can. Okay. Might help if I did the thing right. Might help. Just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Everybody go surfing! Surfing USA. Now what does purple mean? Or is that just... that's probably not relevant. Actually, it's gotta be relevant. Oh wait, no it doesn't. 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 Never mind. I'm bad. I'm bad. Don't worry about it. Huh. How does this one work? So we have. Oh, we have five. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I did not notice that we had a fifth orange at first. So there. So we have 5 purples, 5 oranges. So we need to get rid of one of our oranges. So I could like hypothetically I think that works. Or does it not? No, that works. I mean, that should just be... Really? Because they can't, because they canceled each other out? I don't fully understand. Shouldn't they cancel their respective... Why don't they cancel their respective partner out? Because, like, they're... Or do they only cancel out the opposite of their color? That doesn't make sense. I thought it was negative, or I thought it was, like, removing. Right? So... What am I not getting? I'm not understanding something. Is there... What if we do it this way? Puzzle 2 in this sequence? many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We bring it down to 9? How's that supposed to work? I guess if we just do that one. This obviously is not correct, but I'm fidgeting around with things at the moment. So from my understanding is I need to group 2 of them together. And maybe that's wrong, but that's what I'm gonna try. We already just tried this too, but I recognize that. And this groups 4 of them together, unfortunately, but I just want to see which ones fail. That won't do it. Okay. So it nulls itself out and it nulls another one out. Okay. And this is just the same thing, but it needs to be adjusted. So if it nulls one out and nulls another, then I think we're trying to end like somehow like that. Okay, so we need to null. We need to null one of the purples. So we aren't given a choice in that matter. So somehow there we go. No. Yes. There we go. No. I guess it has to be. Can it even be the last one? It can't be that last one, right? Because we can't get back up that way. It's gotta be the middle one. So it's gotta be this one. There we go. So here we are nulling out one of our lines, which means we're just doing that. No. Okay. Oh, we have to do it like this. Duh. Oh, right. Also, duh. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Not really. No. No, not really. What do we got here? This is some other... Oh, this is the fucking... This is the this is the... This is the crane thing. This is the claw. The claw. Glad I looked back and saw that. So this one's pretty clear. We need it to be like this. We need to look like. We can't have it like this. This technically gets us our yellows and everything, but we can't have it like that. So, but we need to remove the pink. So, if instead we were to do that, that would also not help us. So it also, because it would also be wrong. So we could. How do we do this? The issue here is that we need to grab all three of these in some way. But then we can't also grab that to nullify one. And we already know we have to nullify the other. So that means that we need to adjust how we are. 3's gonna split everything regardless. So how do we... Our 3 is gonna split the arena no matter where we put it. Even if we put it over here, it's gonna still split it off from our guy. So we need to get... Somehow we need to go and get everything. In the space. This works for the sense of everything. I guess we just have to reverse the way that we are doing this. Okay, so once again, we need to get rid of another pink. Which is just going to be done this way instead, which was our original. Oh, never mind. I'm bad and wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He's bad and wrong. So this gives us the complete for the top, but not for the bottom. So what if I just make a... And now we're slightly off. So here we're looking to get rid of one of our shapes. Now, which shape? I'm not quite sure. Honestly, it... This works, doesn't it? Darn, it almost worked. Okay. Right. We didn't actually cut off the others. So is there a way to do that? This seems correct. No, because it's 4. Shit. Okay, I think I could fix that. The problem just becomes... So if I do this instead... No, because I need to... so this does not work. This doesn't work for a couple of reasons right at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately. How do we do this? How did we do this before? What was I wish I had double checked or like saved the picture when I felt pretty confident. Because now I'm kind of all over the place with what I thought was going to happen. Okay. We need to get rid of the long one. That's what we're getting rid of. I mean, technically, I guess we could get rid of one of the horizontals. Maybe that is the correct choice. We know we're getting rid of one of them, though. So if instead we were getting rid of one of the horizontals, how are we broaching the other guys? We can't, right? We could. But we'd have to figure out some kind of fucky shape. The problem is that we kind of create this weird spot where we can't. Unless maybe we separate... What if we did this? No. That doesn't work. So this kills off our top one. The problem becomes, how do we... What if we get rid of this one? Is that even possible? No, right? Because even if we did this, we have a J and not a T. So that doesn't work. And similar issue here is that we can't clip off this last... We can't clip this last one. So what can we do from here? Because obviously we can't do that. That doesn't help us. This gives us 2 4s. So what if we went back to trying to do it this side of things? That wouldn't work. Just at the moment, we know that we need the field split in some way that gives us 2 and 2 and gets rid of one of our shapes. Wait, this works. Oh no, it doesn't work because fuck! Is there a way to like get a brick? Like, is there a way to get just a brick? And then somehow cut off the other two? Okay, it can't be that way because we have no way to maintain the brick at that point. But this works. So what'd that actually do? I mean... I understood how it worked with 2, now I'm kind of confused how it works with 1. What is the puzzle? What is... Like, I imagine it's this thing, but what is that doing for me? What is outside here for me? Like, for obvious reasons, that's not gonna work. I mean, none of this is gonna work, right? Like, how do... You have to make it 1. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you need a line of 5. And that becomes a line of 6. Oh wait, that's how that works. What is it doing? Are you gonna grab whatever's out there, or what's the deal here? Is there something out there to grab? Are you supposed to grab something from out there? Are you supposed to grab my weird little platform? What am I not understanding, Mr. Game? What am I not understanding, Mr. Game? Is there a log out here? There are logs out here. Or is this meant as a shortcut? So like I grabbed that panel that I had. Like, is there an actual reason to saw things, or is that just for funsies? Okay, anyway. That should be our light to get access to the top, I believe. So that should be our laser. And if it is, then I'm for the time being, I am not gonna care about whatever's supposed to be happening with the other thing. Okay, so I mean, it's just this. We got another beam! 2 beams. 1 day. Uh-oh. Where are you aiming? Oh wait, no, that's the back of it, not the front of it. Bam. So what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we know one is in the tower, or yeah, one is in the village. We know one is in the pagoda dojo thingamajig. There might be a second one in the castle. I don't really know how that second maze bit is supposed to work, because it kind of already gave us a laser from the tower from the castle. So what else do we need? We can go back to the Dojo Casa House thing. Mojo Dojo Casa House, as Ken would say. What else can we do? We can go back up to the top of the maze tower and struggle there. Then again, I think like almost anywhere we're gonna go, we're gonna end up struggling at somewhere. Oh wait, no, I still haven't done the bamboo. I feel like there's stuff in the bamboo area I haven't done. So the quarry's done. I wish that there was a way to like map the like. I know that like the boat has its whole thing. But I'd love to just be able to like open a map and see, like, you know, where it is. But it's only seemingly at the boat, and that's only because you can fast travel with the boat. So let's see. So we have done this spot. We've done there. So my understanding is there might be another one up here. I don't think so, but at the same time, why have there be like why have there be two sets of mazes? And then two different puzzle things with only one of them. Like, why have a second one? Is my question. And this one like kicks me in the teeth because my understanding is it's not the same puzzle, right? It can't be, because the issue with it being the same puzzle is these are our boards split down the middle. And unfortunately, I now encompass this line. So at any point where we used to solve the previous puzzles by doing this, I can't anymore. And I feel like there was a lot of those ones where we would have to go and like chug along on this end of it. So just using our pathing from these, I don't think works on this set. Maybe I go over to the boat. I've ruled the boat as just kind of like a place for random puzzles, and maybe that's just what we do. We just try to take our mind off of these like long string ones, and maybe we encounter some puzzles over at the boat that we can kind of use to relax a bit. Then again, I have been at this for 8 hours. I could just stop. I could literally just take a break. I'm lost. There we go. Boat. So somewhere on this ship is a bunch of like random puzzles. I thought my game froze there for a second. Getting like stuck. Getting stuck in the geometry. Is there... Oh, you know what? I bet... Is it one of those things where it's like... Huh. I would have thought that it would 100% have been one of those like gold things that was showing up before, where I need to click on the hole or what have you, and maybe I do that, but just not from this part of it. I don't know. See if there's anything in here. I know that there are parts, yeah, so like there's that. There's the Doritos. Nothing seeable in there. I feel like I'm getting... I feel like somebody's trying to sell me something! Okay, let's see. So previously, we had seen a lot of different puzzles types that we just weren't familiar with. And I feel like we've encountered just about every puzzle type now. So you just have to find where they were. I was just down here. I was just in here. How am I this blind? I definitely remember being like, oh, there's a puzzle. Oh, there's a puzzle. I don't know how to do those. But now I'm like... blind to any and all puzzles. I thought there was one in like a hallway. But yet I'm not seeing anything. Where are we? Wait, hold on. Somewhat unrelated. But it looks like it. I see you. Why won't you work? Has to be from here. What was that noise? I didn't like that noise. That was rather ominous. Why isn't this working? What is breaking this up? Ends will end in 3 minutes. We are back. We have not done anything since, so we have not missed anything. I found another one of those, like, sort of like secret doodads. Like the hidden puzzles. But I couldn't figure out how to activate it, so I left. So that's all, that's the only thing that's happened. Which might have been seen at the very tail end of the last tiny bit of the before the ad break. Okay, so what do we have left that we know of? We have the puzzle in the town with the two diamonds and two other ways to solve it. We have this puzzle here in the tower, and we have the other. So we have this puzzle over here, this puzzle behind us. What else do we have? We have more stuff inside of the windmill. And there's another area that's like near the windmill. There's something that's connecting to the windmill underground that we don't fully understand what is going on. So is there anything actually in this bamboo area? Or is like there's the bamboo area? The bamboo area is an area, but how do we activate it? Or where's the start, I should say? Because maybe it's a matter of it starting. Does the bamboo area have... Can we get down from here? I don't think so, right? I was gonna say, does the bamboo area have like a tutorial or something marked on its map that we can... Wait, hold on. I don't know if I've been here. Oh yeah, I have, never mind. The bamboo area is just kind of all... Have I been down there? Ooh, what is all that? What is this? I don't know if I need to be doing that. Like, can I just do this? Or, like, what's the... No? Okay. It's not allowed. It's illegal. Does that answer your question? To be honest, I'm not even sure which question it was answering. Or is this the answering the question of I have like OBS blocking. Asked if it had tutorial. I mean, it kind of does. I'd say my main concern is I don't know what I'm... I'd say my problem is I don't necessarily know what I'm supposed to be basing this on. Beep, beep, perp, beep. Okay. Beep, beep. I thought that was correct. I assume this is audio puzzles with the bird chirping. I mean, it's very clearly the bird, but cheep, cheep, perp, beep. Why wasn't that right? Cheep. Oh. Okay, so there was a middle ground. Okay, I need to shut the music off. Do I just not get the music? Do I just not get the birds from here? Sheep, sheep. No. Dit, 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 dit. New phone, who dis? Really? This led up to this area and I just never paid attention? That's not surprising, but it is kind of frustrating for myself. Is there really a phone call to fuck up my hearing? Cheep, cheep, chirp, cheep. Chirp. Or is it actually... I think it's this. Da, da, da. No, it's like this. Bro, take your phone and shove it up your ass, please. I don't like this game. Bro, oh, I want out of this area as quick as possible. Cheap, cheap, chirp, cheap, cheap. That's too many cheaps. Cheap, cheap, chirp, cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. That seems like it's too many cheaps. We have enough for 4 cheaps. And we have cheap cheap. And we have 5 cheaps. See, that doesn't make sense. We have too many cheaps. We're getting the cheap cheap. Like that's immediate. Duh, 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 duh. Like it's got a whole nother fucking beat to it. Like it's got a whole nother one. I am so lost on this one. Cheap, cheap, burp, beep, beep. That is 5. I don't understand. I'm actually lost. What am I not understanding? Like that is literally 5 noises coming out of that bird, and I have 4 thingamajiggies. I am actually frustrated. cheep, cheep, chirp, cheep, cheep. That's 5. That's 5. That's literally 5. And we have 4 fucking things. We have 4 things right here. We have only 4. This is 4. The fuck? But like, I mean, I'm gonna brute force this. It's gonna take a while. But at this point, I don't know. Do. 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 Okay, can somebody tell me, like, I'm actually getting, because I don't understand. I hear 5 bird chirps. I'm hearing 5, and there's 4 things here, which doesn't help me in the slightest as to what I'm supposed to follow and what I'm supposed to ignore. Cheep, cheep, chirp, cheep, cheep. Like, I'll sit here for the next, 40 minutes making random fucking bird and wolf sounds, but, maybe some of you get off on that or something, I don't know. But, that's gonna be it. That's all that's gonna happen. That and I'm gonna get mad. That's like, what's the question I'm asking? What am I listening to? Because to me, the bird has 4 chirps, or the bird has 5 chirps. And I don't understand how I'm supposed to get, I have 4... I have 4 things, which means I can only take part in 4 of the chirps. So unless it's the wolf... Okay. Huh? Oh, eat my ass. You know, don't fucking, don't make fucking sound puzzles like this, and then be like, oh, they're guessing. It's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be going for in this this muddled mess. So there's like a warbler, and like a woodaloo, woodaloo. I mean, I thought it was this, but I'm pretty sure that it just yelled at me. It didn't yell at me. Okay, I was just wrong before. Now that should activate, I guess, the bamboo thicket. Are these not panels themselves? They are panels themselves. Where the fuck is this thing going? It's going up into the bamboo regardless. Where are we going? Why can't I find you? My name is Cindy Lou. Seriously though, why can't I find you? Oh, there we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Hello? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? I guess I just don't get to go in there anymore? Or do I have to, like, now... Or is that, like, the... What? Oh, here's another one of those... things... Can we use this one, maybe? Let's see if we can use this one. Our little honeycomb pieces. Well, that seems kind of rude. Just kind of kicked me out there. What if I go back in this way? What's it gonna do? Can I even come back in this way? Hello? Oh. Okay. Does it need to be like large to small? Or small to large? Or does it need to go off the bird again? Cheap, 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 cheap. Nope, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh wait, D, 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 dirt, that. Nope. Hmm, hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay, so the smaller the higher. Da, 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 da. Wait, what? That sounded like 5. I couldn't tell that apart. D, 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 D. So it's gotta be this one, D. Okay, was that an up or a down? Did it go higher or did it go low first? It was high, medium. But then how do I get back to low? D, D, D. There's only 3 sounds, right? There's like there's high, there's like neutral, and then there's low. So how the fuck do I hit that one? I don't know why I'm struggling with this one. Maybe it's just this. Nope, didn't like that one. D, 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 D. We have 2 lows. or 2 highs, one medium, 1 low. And I think the other one's doing 5. Yeah, that one's doing too many. Oh, I've been doing this one wrong. I think I was mishearing it. So how do I actually get that then? Maybe just go up this way. We need a way for it to turn around. If that's even possible. Man, I would love to just be able to isolate this fucking noise. I get that it's the puzzle, but fuck me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that one's too many. That one's 5. Dee, 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 da. Dee. Oh. Dee, da, dee, da. Most hate them by the ends. Yeah, they're not. Like, if I had... Like, it's a mix of the chirps, it's a mix of, like, if it... I get why, like, the creator, like, chose to muddle with additional. Hard to say for sure, but you think you got it. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, it's so oh, man. I mean, it's gotta be... to me, I think you have the sounds just solving that's tricky here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's high, medium, high, low. But it's like, how am I getting to that point? Because I get here, and that doesn't obviously work. What if I do this one? Can I hit this one? So high, medium... Not really, right? What if it's not? What if it's just high, high, low, medium, high? So what if it, I mean, it probably isn't. I'm probably gonna get wrong and I'm gonna get sent back. But you know what? That's fine. Honestly, at that point, I'm fine with it. That's what I thought. This puzzle's fine enough that I don't care. I'm not trying to brute force, I'm just trying to rule out. So we know it's... So I'm pretty sure it's high. High, medium, high, low. So... Just how in the hell do we grab these in a reasonable order? Because I can't just do this because I get stuck. So I need to be able to grab... Is there a way to grab the middle on the downswing? Not really. Unless it's the other medium. Or unless it's the other high. But then... How am I doing that? How am I getting back out? Because I'm stuck here again. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's 5. That's one too many. So it's gotta be like the really quick chirps. Okay, I do want this answer. There are only 3 sounds, correct? High, low, and like neutral. I want that. Because I don't want to be like squinting between these 2 dots and trying to understand that there's a 4th value. Because like, I'm not like because of like there was like some minute detail between these 2 that made them different. I wouldn't be able to see them. Yep, small, medium, big, high, medium, low. Okay, that was my understanding. Thank you. So yeah, I want to say it's high, medium, high, low. But I don't know how I get back to those points. Oh, I guess... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just don't dwell on it. Don't dwell on it. D, 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 D. So we're at 5 and we're at 5. Fuck. I get why they don't want you brute forcing it, but I do not like that. I have to like constantly like make me turn back on the screen or something. Don't make me I don't know, don't make me continuously redo the puzzles. They designed the puzzles to have the solutions be uncomfortable mentally. Why would the solution want you to go almost near the end before getting all the dots? That kind of thing. Deet 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 deet. High. Deet 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 deet. No, that doesn't work then. That one doesn't work. Because we have 2 highs, we don't have 2 mediums. You're hearing something different from me? You might be focusing on the other bird, and I can't get a clear sound of that bird. Or maybe, I don't know. Damn. I thought I might have heard the other bird correctly or something. I don't know. Imagine being hard of hearing and trying to play this game. Or just, like, not having the ability to hear certain tones. Oh. Be me, be playing puzzle game, have 7 puzzles, jump off building. Do the accessibility options offer an alternative? I have no idea. Gonna go with no. Gonna go with this is all settings exists. Subtitles. Chirp chirp cheep cheep chirp. Damn. Chirp chirp didn't give me different chirps. So that last one, it goes down. So it's actually kind of like on a scale on those last 3. So it's really... So it almost sounds like this. I don't think there's any other way to turn around, is there? Oh, wait, hold on. No. I'm just gonna fucking throw it out the window. Oh no. I'm losing it all. It's like a snake. How the fuck did we do this one before? I mean, we went up there, right? So it was like this. I'm back to being stupid as fuck. And that's probably just a sign. It's chirp, 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 not chirp, chirp, chirp. Exactly. I got it, Minky. I got it. Now, but except now I'm fumbling this puzzle that I already solved once. Brain do likely be tired. Bro, can this dog cut the shit out, please? Wait, isn't that it? Okay. Chirp, chirp, cheep, chirp, chirp. It's dot 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 dot, not dot 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 dot. Listen to the birds. Let them call you to the rooftops. Join the pigeons. Join them in their journey. I really fucked my eyes up there. Hi, Picto. Welcome to Crash Out listening to bird chirps! I want to die. You've been lurking for a while, then you've been hearing crashing out listening to bird chirps. Oh! I'm already on the edge of crashing out. Yeah, I started reading your message, but I didn't get around to reading the full thing because I've just been here. So I'll have to get to that after stream. But judging from the first sentence that I read, it's not going well. Okay, come on. Which of these fucking birds is it, man? Oh yeah, I got that bit. Bro, can one of you guys shut the fuck up? Is it okay? Is it 3 birds or is it 2? Is is it 3 birds or is it 2? Fuck me, man. Like, is there just, like, the super quick bird and, like, the warbler? So I've been following the super quick bird. So I thought I was hearing, like... Dee, 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 dee. I don't know, like... High, low... High, medium, low. That's what I thought it was. But I think I'm listening to the wrong fucking bird. Boom, bam, bam, beep, bam. Are you hearing something different? Yeah, I gotta say, not my favorite type of puzzles. God, I mean, so I thought the maze one was interesting. I thought the implementation of the maze one, where you have to walk around the maze and solve it via like what you're hearing, I thought that one was a well implemented sound puzzle. I liked that one. I kind of liked the initial ones for this, but once you like start muddying the waters to make it more difficult, I don't think it's fun. And it's not like, oh, it's difficult, so I'm not having fun. It's, I'm not having fun because it's just frustrating, which is a bit different than I'm not having fun because I can't solve this puzzle visually. Because unless I, like, get the audio file by itself, I can't just take I can't take the puzzle out of the game and work on it. Right? Like I can't unless I bring out the audio file and like listen to it separately. I can't listen to it or, digest it in a different way. And it's frustrating because there's no way to do anything about that. Whereas, I can use Photoshop for the other stuff. I can use, pen and paper, what have you. Whatever dilapidated, way I was doing it before. But you're at the mercy of being able to hear and understand what you're hearing and not be able to change any way of digesting it. And it's sporadic. Like they're random. Like I can't be like hit a button, I hear the noise. Even if it like would be like two of them garbled together. It's at the whim of the game when I get the hint. Or when I get the puzzle. And I don't think I can already give you my opinion on these, obviously. I don't like them. That's very clear. And, depending on how this goes, I don't want to, but I would like to continue the game. I might just, like, fucking look these up. And I don't want to do that. But at the same time, I don't know how long of a section this is. And if it's, like, this is the beginning of it, and there's so much more to it. Because it's either that or the run's dead. And I'm not doing that. I'm gonna keep going, but it's it's not. Yeah, no, so go for it. I'm all for that at this point, and I'd much prefer that too because you're trying to figure it out yourself, and rather than me like straight up looking it up. But small, small, big, medium, big. Really? Okay. Yeah, I was not hearing that in the slightest. Oh, yeah, I didn't know how to parse that. Oh, you know what I did? For whatever reason, I think I mistook the large chirps, like the ones written in all caps. For whatever reason, I took that as high notes. So rather than like thinking of it at like small and big, I thought of it as um like in like terms of sound effects. So like I thought like big, like like shriek. So I was like big meant high. So that was my misunderstanding from what you were doing. Still don't know if you're actually right. Well, we're about to find out. You were right. There you go. You were right. Ads start in 8 seconds. I'm gonna take my headset off for a bit. I'm going to come back after ads, and we'll be back to dying by chirps. But we will be back. I'm just gonna get up, take my headset off for a bit, and cry. So I went to swap out the headset battery, and I guess I put the headset battery back in the machine. So I'll be right back. Well, I just swapped the headset battery out and I put the dead one back in. Okay. What do we got? Fuck. Okay. Let's see. What can we hear? Let's try this again. So that kind of sounds like high, low, medium. But is that even possible? High, low, high. No. So maybe that's not the right bird. Or I'm just hearing it completely wrong again, right? Like, it's so difficult. Do both the birds do 5? Couldn't even fucking tell you. I think part of it, what does it for me, is that it's making me feel the same way I feel about, like, jump scares. Not that I'm being startled by it, but, like, it's cheap. It's like, how do you make something difficult? How do you make something scary? You just make it so that the player has 0 agency in when it happens. You just have it, like, jump out at you whenever. And there's no agency in when these chirps go off. And sometimes they overlap like crazy, and other times they don't at all. And then other times I'm just talking right over them because that's when they start. I don't think the small one works. I don't think the slow one works. Because to me, the slow one sounds like it's doing a high note at the end. high. So the fast bird's going high. Yeah, that one, the slow bird's only doing one high note. Is it is it a thing? Okay, so Sil, if you're there, or anybody, my understanding is that I'm listening for, because at this point I'm just trying to confirm what my beliefs are. I am hearing the slow bird is only doing one high note, so I need to follow the fast bird. Am I hearing correctly? That's the thing I don't want to be asking. I don't want to be asking, am I hearing correctly? Oh, that's a miserable thing to ask. Where's my hearing aid? My ears are actually already shot, so this is not a fun time for me in general. Da, 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 da. I mean, to me, it's not even. To me, it sounds like they're not even actually hitting the notes that are on this board, unfortunately. High, low, high, medium, low. I mean, didn't we just try this and it wasn't it? Okay, so that bird's doing high, low, high, medium, I think. So... But how would I do that? Oh wait, we tried it like this, right? So... But then, how do I get... Then I block it off. Yeah, so if it's the slower bird, then it's high, low, medium. But I don't see how I'd get back to the medium from the second high. Because I can't target this one. Right. So unless it's high, low, high, but then I've completely blocked off the way out. Welcome to Bird Listening. Today we are listening to the Dickaroo and the Cockfeather. High, low, high. No. I don't see how to do that one. So can I get the fast bird? Nope. Do 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 do. That's not really the tune. That's the tune. That's not the. It's not the notes. Oh, I wanna die. We're just. We've definitely done that one before. It's an E. Nope. It was, in fact, not an E. Brute force, brute force, brute force, brute force. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself again. We said it was what? Small. Small. Big. Medium, big. Yeah. Do, 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 do. But like, yeah, once again, that's not the fucking, that's the beat. So maybe it's medium. Is there a way to be? Is there a way for it to be? So is there a way for it to be the low note? I feel like it ends. I feel like the. I feel like the third and final note are high notes. So if I believe the third and fifth notes are high notes, I'm gonna try this. Free of this board at least. I kind of lost track of where I was going. I was kind of just like basking in my temporary euphoria. Where does the pink wire go? Does it go back downstairs to the section where everything was blocked off again? Is that where that goes? I feel like I feel like the person who made the game just wanted there to be a very convoluted section. That is my belief. And that is this section. Have I ever seen the old Microsoft screens? Excuse me? Minky? Minky, I lived for that screensaver. I would watch that screensaver for entertainment. Wait, are we talking about the one that, like, is actually a maze, or are we talking about the one that made pipes? 'Cause both. But I imagine it, like... 'Cause both. The maze one that bounced around the dead ends, yeah. Yeah. You could, like, make all sorts of different walls, yeah. Had a bunch of, like, kaleidoscope walls and things. Man, that's gotta still be on here somewhere, right? That's gotta still be in Windows somewhere, right? If I want to boot up fucking old-ass screensavers and just watch it do a maze, I'm gonna keep running back to this section, like, and nothing's gonna have changed, right? Like, nothing's changed because why would it change? I've literally just been running at the same wall nonstop repeatedly. Oh, is there another side to it? Fuck me. No. Yes? No. This is where we were. I'm just dumb. Okay, how do I leave? I want off Bamboo's Wild Ride, please. God. Please. If I go back down there. I need to get back down there. Run! Do I have to go back down? Okay, so now that I have the now that I have the pink wire. Pink wire. Pink wire, did you do something for me, pink wire? Fuck you. Where'd that pink wire go? Pink wire! Fuck you. Wonky ass cymbal tambourine bullshit. Okay. Where like where did that pink wire go? Like, yes, here, hi, pink wire, I made you. Pink wire disappears into the ground. Fantastic, love it. Great to see. Thanks. I'm gonna go. Wait, hold on. Pink wire. Wait, no. Wait. What? Is this not pink wire? Is this in fact orange wire? Am I colorblind too? Fuck! Okay. Pink wire. Where are you going? Why have you forsaken me? They told me to cut the pink wire, but I couldn't find one, so we all died. The end. This was the story you all wanted. But actually, though, where the fuck? Just disappears into a piece of bamboo. What am I supposed to do with that? I've wandered around aimlessly in these bamboo forests for what seems like hours. Trying to find some vestige of civilization. Or pink wire. And yet here I am. Trapped. No. If I had only I had a magic conch, I could ask it for what to do in my times of need and dismay. Wait. We found a new space! We found pig wire! Ah! Victory screech! Minky, I 100%, definitely. But you know what? I won't be shamed here. Why? Because I'm done the stupid audio puzzles. Because luckily it wasn't like 20 of them, like every other at least he had the sense to not make it like a bajillion puzzles like every other zone. I'll give him that. It's like 10 puzzles. I'll give him that. Those are such really cute dolphin emotes, I will admit. Those are really cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're I feel like we're nearly probably done. I don't know how true that is. We got a lot of lasers. Like I said, I believe we are on the last puzzle for the dojo thing. I believe we are also on the last puzzle for the town, which I want to go back to the town for the windmill right now. So for that and for this. Actually, hold on. I want to go back to the windmill and just see if one of my little hexagon things actually works. I found another one and I took a picture of it. I don't remember where the third one is. I just know that we have a third one. I'm hoping one of these does something. There's still this whole section back here too. So I have no idea what's going on back there. But maybe there's another... Oh, you know what? There's probably another doorway somewhere that we have to open that, like, leads through to there. I wonder where it is. Okay. So let's pull up our picture. It looks like it's in the middle. So actually we have both of we somehow managed to get both of them pulled up, because not through, like, actual forethought, but just because I guess I saved them in two different spots. So we do this. No, this one doesn't work, does it? Unless I'm doing it wrong. Hold on, I need to rotate this. Ah, that would explain why. Okay, there comes a time where I leave, and oh, thought for a moment he might do something. I was gonna, oh my god, I was gonna play the next one, but I don't even think I want to finish watching this one. Holy shit! No, I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I don't. I I guess it like stems like from his original idea of the game, right? Like because before he had sprinting, everyone just had to walk everywhere. And so he's kind of like doing his own little puzzle. I'm taking this to be the creator guy, but at this point, like I was gonna like let it run its course and what have you, but like if it's literally just him walking back and forth, showing some sort of like perseverance thing, I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of over it. Like it had to have been like at least like a couple minutes there, and that was fairly mind-numbing. Oh, hello. You're just on the back end now too, huh? At least that's kind of amusing. But I'm out. That's just a lot to have to sit there for. But I get it. I get it in the sense that like before you had this, it was just a much slower game. And that was all part of it. But I feel like that falls into that category where people were like, "Oh, yes, he considers him like an auteur or like it's avant-garde or whatever the hell," and that's where it like falls into that category. Okay. So, wait, hold on. There's some diamonds. That is a diamond. So it could be is it scaffolding related? Because this is one of our last puzzles, I think. So we also just still have this dead signboard, but that's probably because of that. So how do we solve for the other two parts of this board? Because we did the shade. Or we did the outline so that we avoided the shade. That's how we got our one. So we still need some way to get down and to the left, and then up and to the left. So do we see anything that could really help us in that capacity? What light is this coming through? Like, where are these shadows from? Does it even matter? I feel like these don't actually come from anything. Maybe that tree? But I feel like they're really just arbitrary shadows that are just there. Just have this dead panel for the time being. Yeah, once we get... So it's not the last puzzle. This is the last puzzle. But we need to figure out this 3-part puzzle to get to that. So how do we get to that? What other types of puzzles have we done regarding these? So what if we just reversed it? So what if we just did the exact opposite and got to... So yeah, what if we just got a new one? So what if we just flipped it? I could literally just hit flip. Okay. So let's try this again. Let's see what happens when we try to just do it mirrored. No. Did not like that in the slightest. Got it. Okay, so that is not an answer. Is there anything else that I can make heads or tails of? Are we still... I was gonna say, are we still stuck on here? But no, we're not. We finished that one. Still just have our one door to open on this side. Where can we go? Where can we go? Like I said, we basically have, I think it's like only a couple of mainline puzzles left. There's still like a whole bunch of like side hidden stuff that we haven't gotten to, but just that we haven't found it, we haven't gotten to it. What about down here? I know there was like a doorway here. Wasn't there like another doorway closer to this area? Or am I misremembering a different spot? Must be misremembering a different spot. Or is it here? What's this? Oh no, this is our symbols. Yeah. Where could that be? Can I do anything back here? I mean, it's part of the wait, hold on. Oh, let's just back out through here. It's still going? How fucking long was that thing? Jesus. That had been like, what, 10, 15 minutes? Okay, so what is our plan here? This is our first, this isn't our only time, I guess, seeing the hexagons. So if we go look at our other hexagon that's in the building, I don't think that should matter, but you know what? Maybe it does. That's not a hexagon. What am I not understanding about this puzzle? Because clearly something, but... Oh! We found one. Where is it supposed to come out of? Like, I guess up here? Nope. Ah, sorry, my bad. Nope. What? What was wrong with it that time? I mean, to me it looks like it's that way. Is it not? It's not that? Oh, it's because it's doubling back. I'm an idiot. I missed it again. So it's doubling back here. There we go. Okay. So we found 2 of them. We need to find one more that uses the middle section. What in the hell would we need the middle section for? Where have we seen... we've seen a number of hexagons. But that doesn't mean that any of the hexagons are relevant. Because they weren't hexagons surrounded by other things. They were just hexagons. So where could our final third type of puzzle solution come from? We got 2 of them, which is great, fantastic. Just a matter of what is our third? Is there anything I can make out of this tree? We need to go up and to the left. I don't know. What could we possibly need to do? We are so close, yet so very far. What could we need to do with this hexagon? If anything, if it's even a matter of the hexagon. I feel like it wouldn't just be like, yeah, that's it. But there's like something that is obviously what we're missing. Can I like stand outside on the other side of this? I don't think I can. I believe it's just like a dead drop and scaffolding that I can't get to. Wait, can I get around on the other side? No. Is there any way to get to the other side of that? Can I, like, come on over here somewhere? We were just up here, so that's not really going to do anything. What could be our solution for the middle bit? We just need to figure out one last solution. But where could it originate from? Tree's not a hexagon. Am I pulling at like massive straws? No, I'm pulling at tiny, 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 insignificant straws. What if we go check our map? What if we just go down to the beach real quick and just check our map? Say down to the beach, but really it's the dock, right? This boat is very much something like out of Myst. And I've been thinking that every time I've seen it, but I don't know that I've voiced it outside of just saying that the other zone looked like Myst. So we got some trees. So nothing really helpful here. Just looking for whatever this hexagon shape is. Is there... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Since it's technically the last one. Okay, the answer looks like no, it's not. The purposes of that is different, unfortunately. The purposes of that is the other, it's the special hidden ones, not the solution to our puzzle, unfortunately. Okay. Ugh. Where do we have a hexagon? Is there like one anywhere in this general area? Is there anything about the windmill that's a hexagon? Not really. So actually, let's see. Where's this lead? So like, where is what direction is this in? So you know this is actually out towards like the shoreline. So if we head away from the docks and go a bit further into the other side. Can we find something? So if we like keep going over here, we find some other kind of entrance. Maybe like under the bridge or something? No. What about this building? Is this building just completely boarded up? Not entirely. Do we have any... Uh-oh. Oh, we weren't done all of our puzzles. I have a bit of a problem, game. You broke your sound box. I mean, I didn't think that was correct, but I'll take it, I guess. I just hit buttons. So that's what? High, low, low, medium? I don't know what I did. And that's, possibly a problem. Because I could be missing something else entirely. So, I'm already past that point now. What was I supposed to do? Like, I clearly missed something. But, somehow it didn't seem to matter. But spades, if I stop now, it's literally gonna be the thing. It's literally gonna be the thing, spades. Oh, hello. This is kind of a cool puzzle. Like, each one adds a color onto the... Oh, I guess that was... Something about this is in... Wait, what would be incorrect about this? Oh, does each one of them have to be, like, solved by... Can I, like, fail it again? Oh, wait, maybe it's, like... Will it change color now? No. How do I do something about this, actually? But anyway, Spades, welcome. Ads start in 18 seconds. I don't even know. Can I reset this room somehow? Because it's saying that I can't do this one this way. And I don't understand why. Okay, welcome back, and yes, spades. I have been playing. So there's been highs and lows, spades. There really have been. Now my main predicament is that I don't have a clue as to what color my flowers were. Um, I assume that this is going to turn into one of those things as soon as I make it red. But I don't know how. So one, I don't know how I did the sound puzzle without any of the sound pieces. I want to make that very clear. I have no idea. I I arbitrarily was like, I'm just gonna go and like pick random ones, and then it was like, yep, that's a solution. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go and match what I put on there over there. And it was like, yep, that's it. And then it was like, yep, you're done. So I have literally no fucking clue if it was just gonna let me do like anything on this side and then answer it on this. I have no idea. I'm completely clueless as to what this room was supposed to be here. How that was supposed to be solved. Hell, I might have lucked into it. I might have like I might have repeated a sound that happened in the bamboo area. And I just didn't even pay attention to know that. But as for this area, I don't know. Like, I'd love to be able to reset this room. Um, just so I can see what it was. Because it's not working. So, to me, these look like black. This looks like black. Which technically would mean this is a solve. But it doesn't like that. Um... Okay. So, I mean, it didn't do anything when we did like this, right? Like, that is our answer. That is our current answer. But, like, it has a means to be rotated, so that kind of makes it seem like there should be something doable. That doesn't change anything. Is it because of how we did it? I'm confused. So we just tried this, right? Why did that do anything? What is that doing? Why did that do something? Why is that doing that? Why did that work? What does the blue do? Does the blue help us in any way? The blue gives us this. Can we work? It shouldn't work because it's going to be black and white, so... Can I do it reversed? I don't think this really changes anything though, because technically it would still mean that one set is in with the others. Unless we did this. This should work. Why didn't that work? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? We're done here. That looked to me like it worked. I don't know what the deal was. That, as far as I can tell, that worked. What's... We're still none the wiser on this thing. What can we do here? So the best part of doing all this is that you're really enjoying playing the Looker next. Make sure I don't miss that. Don't spoil yourself at all on the Looker. I have zero plans to spoil myself on the Looker, so whether or not you are around for it, I don't know, but since like everything will be in a VOD, it will still be readily available to you even if you're not there for it being completely live. So even then, you won't have too hard of a problem. So yeah, there are definitely plans to do it because you're not the only person that Did you know you've been live for 10 hours? Yeah. Hey Scar. How's your day been going? Yeah. This game has definitely been a series of ups and downs, and yes, literally, uh, Spades had just come in here and said it's crazy that I've been on this for 10 hours at this point. But yeah, this game is hard. This game is definitely hard. Then I was doing a 12-hour stream. Look, Scar, I could do a 12-hour stream. I do not think I'd be doing a 12-hour stream of this game, even though we're approaching nearly 11 hours by the time I'm likely to be done. How in the fuck? Like, what? So, let's just see. Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? Why is it like blurring out like that? Does that mean anything? No. I don't think so. Is it really that hard, Sella? Is it? I mean, I think it is. I'm also just dumb, but you know, there's that. There's got to be like a third angle to get something out of this. Like some of the puzzles, like you know, a lot of the like I'd go in like a sprint where I'd be like I'd get through like a whole bunch of puzzles and I'd be like super happy and super stoked, and then the game just like was like, hey, we see you've been having a good time. What if we just like cut you off at the knees? Can I stand in a position where I cast a shadow on the screen myself? I can from like up here, but I can move that shadow, right? So like, what does that do for me? Or is oh wait, hold on. Does that do anything for me? What does that change? Does it really change anything? We need to do something with this middle section though. Yeah, so we see the line scar. They were part of the answer to a puzzle. They were an answer to this puzzle. So like this puzzle has 3 steps to it, and it was used for this orange one. So we're currently trying to figure out. There's 3 starting points for this. There's up here. There's in the middle. There's up here, which is the one that is for the glare spots. And then there's another one that is down here, which was the green wire. So we need to figure out how to utilize this middle section to get us up to this spot here. I think you were paying attention to the wrong thing, maybe? Hey Garmy, how have you been? I mean, I'm trying to pay attention to literally anything that might like help me here, but I'm not sure what that thing is. Oh, were you? Oh, okay. So you were looking at you were talking about the glare too. Okay. I played this ages ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm nearing the end. Of like the regular play, but I have to figure out like what I'm supposed to do. Like, cause what is casting what is casting a shadow myself? Oh wait, I can go outside. I'm an idiot. Well, there's the third solution. So... Duh. Exactly. See, Scarlett, this is what everyone's been having to deal with. It's like everyone's like 20 to like, you know, 10, 15, 20 minutes like in the past, they all completed the puzzle. And then there's me. So I mean, it looks like it starts here for at least part of it. And then I don't know what else it's doing, but we just have to go find it. I guess we're just going to go over there and find out. I'm going to take a picture of this real quick. That might become important. But yeah, it's basically the stream has basically been like, guys, this is really difficult. And everyone's like, "Yeah, I solved the puzzle like 15, 20 minutes ago." And I'm like, "Okay, That's cool. Good for you. And then there were sound puzzles. And boy, oh boy, did I hate the sound puzzles. Was I, like, about to, like, what, was I already crashing out? Yes. Was I about ready to, like, just start cheating? To, like, skip the sound puzzles? Yes, because fuck them. Fuck the sound puzzles. Huh, hello. Hello! Bam. Oh, our last door? Laser! Where are we? Laser! How are you doing today, Scar, Garmy? Spades, I don't know if you're still here. How have you guys been doing today? I don't know who else has come and gone in this point. It's been a lot of puzzling. Long day of puzzles. Huzzah! The laser! I'm good. Played Bloodborne on stream today. Died 9 times. No! I missed the Bloodborne stream! It's fine. You do VODs, right? Yes, VODs are on. Okay. I'll be able to look at it then. Laser, 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 laser. My life for the lasers. Yes. Okay, with that, I don't know how many more do we got? How many more do we have? How many lasers are there in total? I think we have 8. I have to count on stream. That's gonna make things miserable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9. We have counted to 9. Good job, everybody. We got there. we got to 9. Bloodborne is their best game, in my opinion. I don't know. I haven't really played much Bloodborne, actually. 'Cause I didn't own it when like was it a PlayStation 4 game or was it a PlayStation 3 game? I eventually got it for PlayStation 5, but then I just didn't play it, so I have it on there. I know a lot of people really like Elden Ring, and I think it's a good game. I don't think I feel about it in a similar way that I feel about Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and the other one. The other one. That I can't remember for the life of me right now. Breath of the Wild, yes, thank you. The other one, the other stepchild. But no. Uh, they weren't. They were. I'm happy people like them, and I do still want to go back and actually play through all of Elden Ring. But it is not why I enjoyed playing those types of games. Like I didn't like. Dark Souls and those games aren't exactly like fully linear, but they aren't like open world like that. I liked the connectivity of the Dark Souls games. but didn't necessarily like the open worldness of Elden Ring. Uh, I feel like there's just a lot more to miss. So I still need to go back and beat Dark Souls 3. I just enjoy playing Dark Souls, like the original, like just playing Dark Souls. Like like I have 200 hours on Steam, and then I had whatever was on Windows Vista or Windows like X like the Windows Live. I had probably like another couple hundred hours in it there too. Where am I going? I'm like just like walking in circles on a bridge. Okay. Yeah, wait, we're missing probably one more puzzle. I think so. We've done a whole bunch of puzzles in this like pagoda dojo thing, the Mojo Dojo Casa House, however you want to call it. So once again, we return to this. So to those who are just here, we had this puzzle, and this puzzle utilized this little notch in the wood there as our starting point. And so then you just kind of follow the line to get out. This one, following that like similar idea, is we're using this notch here to try to solve. And our hint that one of our viewers gave us was that because it doesn't like connect the same way that the other one does. My shoelaces are untied? Damn. Who's gonna tell my shoes? Because they're not on my feet. How are you doing today, Zill? Welcome in. I also went back to make sure I didn't read the message wrong, and for whatever reason I read United. And that made even less sense to me, but you know, wasn't quite sure. So the recommendation that I like they gave, wait, hold on, was like they said look at this puzzle and then look at what you're missing over in the other one. Are my shoelaces unifying? Unionizing? You know, they can try. They can certainly try. So let's see. What if that other puzzle would also let you know your shoelaces are untied? Dang. Hold on, I have to call my shoes. I have to tell them they're untied. Seriously though, I'm so lost. I'm lost on this puzzle. I have to call everyone and tell them my shoelace is untied and that I don't know where they are, and it's very unfortunate. How do I complete this puzzle? What can you tell me, words of wisdom tree? But anyway, I hope everyone's having a good day. This is definitely... I keep saying it's going to be like the last hour, and I don't actually say that. I don't think I've said that like at all. I've said it in my head like several times now. But it probably really does need to be about time that I wrap this up because it is 6:30 and I probably need dinner. But seriously though, what is this puzzle? What is this puzzle? What does it want from me? The Tree of Wisdom says, the Twee. Yep, I can't speak words. The Tree of Wisdom says, I think that guy might have been trying to give you a hint. I have 20 minutes left of my workday, and you have you leave me alone like this. I'm pretty sure I want to be here for the next 20 minutes. The Tree of Wisdom says, I think that guy might have been trying to give you a hint about the shoes. My shoes were untied. My shoes were untied. Okay, I see that squiggly wiggly branch. So if we think the squiggly wiggly branch Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, is this supposed to be broken? Now I understand the other comment about the same thing being missing. Oh my god, please end my existence. Okay. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to understand which branch is busted. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm brain dead. Please send help. Seriously though, I don't know which branch is supposed to be broken in this thing. None of them look apparently, you know, great. Today's the day that it's going to look at your shoe. My shoe. Bro, I don't have feet! Oh god, I have feet! Feet! But only outside. And only for like a split second. But now you should have realized what somehow you had to do. Can I pick up the foot? Well, I mean, it's not that I haven't... At least I don't think I haven't. It's not... Look, my guy, I'll be real with you. I've been at this for at least, like, you know, nearly 11 hours now. I'm kind of like... I mean, I'm like dumb on like a good day. About you now. But maybe your stream is rather laggy. And after all, I don't know what to change the hook to. So like it's a full-on like down across. So my issue is I don't know where that's supposed to be like falling to. Like is that just like that doesn't make sense. Right? Doesn't make sense. But maybe it's like a part of... Oh wait, no, that's not how that one went. This one went... So it went down, over, up, over this way. And then maybe it was like this. Aha! The tree! Look, it took me a while to, like, visualize it in my head where that branch was going to be broken off from. I recognize I'm a potato. Okay? That's a known. That's a known issue. Lasers. It's okay, Rocky. Take your time. After all, it's a puzzle wall? Damn. Zill, you're good at this. I can't do it. Um... So... I feel like there's not a laser. So how many lasers are there supposed to be? Thought I heard like 11. Okay, so there are 11. So I have to figure out where the hell my last laser is. Are there 2 at the castle? Can someone just tell me now if there's 2 at the castle? Wait, this guy in his cup. No, there's 2 puzzles that activate the same laser. Oh my god! Thank you! I don't have to do the other puzzle. Fuck that puzzle. Okay, we're good. We're good! Don't have to do that puzzle. Don't have to do that puzzle. That puzzle can get fucked. We can leave that one alone. But where do I go? So, we've done the quarry. We've done the village. We've done the castle. We've done the the jungle. Is that the one with the tree houses? If so, yes. That one we did that one earlier today, and I got real sad about all the glue I was eating. Unless you're not talking about the jungle. We just did the sound stuff, and I hated it. I hated the sound stuff, because I couldn't hear correctly. But we did do that one. I was very happy to learn that it was only like 10 puzzles, and not the usual, like, I don't know, I want to say like 20 plus that these other ones generally seem to have been. So, we have this forest done, we have... There's not a puzzle out, there's not a thing out over there as far as I know. But the quarry should be done. We're so close to the end of this game, I feel like, but at the same time, it's like if I have a whole another like zone to go through. We have this like swamp area done. We did the painting area too. Not on the ship, no. Okay. That's I didn't think so. I had been over there a couple times and I didn't see anything, so I imagined there wasn't. Where else could we have to go? We have the paint. You need only 7 layers to do the mountain if you want to crack on. Depends on your level of completionism. I mean, I'm not going for like full completionism, but I would like to just like get all the. I didn't know that it was only 7, mind you. Didn't know that. But I don't know. I kind of want to at least like nail out all the puzzle spots if I can. Like all the main ones. Like if I miss like a couple puzzles here or there, I don't really care enough. But like, I don't know. I think that for the most part, this game's been really enjoyable, and I just prefer to try to figure out what is my last hub. Like maybe there's not much left to the hub, and I just don't remember what it is. I don't know. But at the same time, it's like 7 o'clock. And I'm not sure I really want to be doing 11 hours of the puzzle game. Or 12 hours of the puzzle game. We're already at 11. Where else could I have to go? Town. We did the desert. We have town here. We also have the desert here, technically, because desert has to bounce off a beam. Am I missing something from back here? I don't think so. I thought this was all one zone. Can cheat and see which lamps aren't lit on the lake? What? What do you mean, what lamps? Huh? The lake? There are so many mechanics in this game I don't follow. Does anyone see an unlit lamp? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not seeing a lamp. Am I missing a lamp? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe a different angle? 11. Do we actually have 11 lights? Can I not count? Won't be the first time, won't be the last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that side. I don't see. I have them? I can't fucking count, dude. I see 5 on the right side, and is that because there's one on the other side of the mountain that I can't see? Oh. Okie dokie. Well, there's some extra stuff we didn't get, but you know what? I'm perfectly content with possibly wrapping this up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there is an 11th one on the other side. Okay, well there's still there's like still like hidden puzzles and things like that that I haven't gotten, but I'm lost. Nope, that's a wall. Maybe regardless, it's a finish it tomorrow thing. I don't fucking know, dude. That was pretty sad. Yeah. No, I can't always come back and do them if I want to do them. There's a puzzle. There's a not puzzle. Oh wait, this was already done. Okay. There's a box. Huh? How do I... Huh. I have to... How do I get out? Wait, what's the exit strategy here? Across the way, I guess? So how do I... So we need to separate the white and... What about here? Interesting. How are you supposed to do that with the goobers here, though? Because I can't go through their legs. But maybe that literally is like... It's... like, end the stream here, come back tomorrow, and like and just do that then. I was gonna say that shouldn't work because it's... There's technically the black dot under his foot. How? You need to solve it 3 ways, it seems. So this will cut off our white one on this side. How are we supposed to cut that off? Because we can't... That's not going to work, because once again, he's got the black one under his foot. Can I go across this one? No. Can I go across it if I have it like center? If I have it like in this perspective, I probably can. But then I can't get out, can I? No, I can't. Shit. How do I free myself from this? Oh, wait, I can! I can go across it like this. That doesn't do it, though. Hold on. That doesn't do it. Because that... Yeah, it doesn't do shit. Never mind. How do I block that one off? I was like, I got it! And then it's like, you don't have anything. And it's like, you're right, I don't! Yay! I can't go around his legs. I literally have to just do something in these middle sections as far as I can tell. And this isn't that. Which is kind of frustrating. Because it's clearly a matter of like finding the right perspective and then following through on it, right? So I need to find the perspective that works. So that cuts off that black. And I don't know. This doesn't do a damn thing. That I think that hypothetically cuts off the other one over there. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, we got one. How can we get this across? Can we go all the way around? I don't think we can, right? I think we're just too short on that. Like if I could possibly wrap all the way back around his foot. I don't think I'm close. I don't think I get enough room. Because I think if I could do that, I might have had it there, but I can't. I guess there's technically. Is there a way I can maybe do it if I get closer? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! What about here? What about now? What about the here and now? Oh, shit. Okay, so what is a different way to try to... We need to block off the white and the black. They can't be in the same pairings. It is a very weird thing to have us do, but it is what the game has deemed necessary. So this will cut off. That cuts off the black on that side. Problem is, then we can't actually get over there. So what if I stand just like right here? Can I? Then I can't get out, right? I'm just kind of stuck here because of the foot. And this isn't going to work for obvious reasons. So we can technically wrap that. The problem then becomes, how do we separate the one that's over here from the one that's in front? The one that's right in front of us. So how do we do that? And the answer to that is I don't know. Unless... we can't go through the legs. And we can't fully cut it off at the... Oh, this one's... These are tricky. That or my brain is completely fried, right? Little column A, little column B, little column C, which is I'm just dumb. So, we know we need a straight shot of the game. We know that. We need to be able to... We need to see our entrance, and we need to be able to see our exit. But outside of that, there's a lot of liberty. To it. Man, if I could just... I don't even know what my logic is. I don't even know what my logic is anymore. I know. I know. This is just where, like, the hopium and the copium starts to set in. Let's get some music on. At least, for the time being, will, you know, numb the pain a bit. Let's... Okay. So we managed to go and get one of our puzzles done. Lovely. Fantastic. We did it. We got one done. Now, how do we get the others? I can't go all the way around. Even if I could get through there, I couldn't wrap around the rest of his foot. I can't wrap around like this. What a pain in the dick. What an absolute pain in the dick. I need to see... I don't think I can go through this wire, right? Even if I could get through the wire, I can't go through his groin. Oh, please. You know, I should have ended on the... I should have ended hours ago. But then, the next best time to have ended was when I got that last laser and we figured out it was the last laser. Instead of whatever this is. Because, this ain't it, Chief. Stream forever, please. Maybe if you ask nicely. Maybe if I ask nicely what, Sil? I can go through the groin? Was that what that was in reference to? Impromptu subathon? Yeah, I'm sure that would be. I mean, I have... yeah, go through the groin, yeah. I mean, I have the time for it. It would be very short-lived. And also, nothing for it, right? Like, I don't even have fucking emotes, dude. Stop, Picto! Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Sil. There, got the ball rolling. I'm gonna need you to stop. But thank you. Thank you, but stop. This isn't funny. This isn't funny, this is scary. Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Somebody take the wheel. Jesus! I will not... No, I gift while I still have a job. Fair enough, you know what? There you go, you have your emote. I need to get actual emotes. I need to work on those eventually. Seriously though, what the fuck, guys? Move! I'm trying to complete your stupid puzzle and you're getting in the way. Fuck. This lady's just taking a picture. Is this even a lady? Yeah, yeah, that's a lady. There's stuff down there. There's steps. I've seen this place before. This is an extraction zone in Ark. Maybe I need a new perspective. Just like face first in the groindle. What if I do it? What if I try to do it from the other side? What if instead of trying to do it from the frontsies, I do it from the back? I regret everything I just said in my mouth. Yeah, I said as soon as a kid, but my fucking mouth. I was like, I would like to not do that again. Bro, I want to finish this. At this point, like, it might actually just be the 12-hour stream. Like, at this point, I kinda just want to finish. But I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of these last two puzzles taking, like, way too fucking long. What can we do? Well, for now, hands off the keyboard, hands off the game. We're in ads. Look away from the computer. Okay, we're back. What did everyone else do? I sat here eating smart food popcorn. Because that's my dinner now at this point. Okay. What if? So from this side, we kind of have a good shot of their legs. Can we work through their legs? So this will cut it off from the one that's farthest to it. This one won't cut off anything. Actually, this will cut it off. We got one. We got one! We got one! Okay. Now what? How do we do this one? Let's pretend like this is just gonna be... Let's just pretend. We knew that wasn't gonna work, but we wanted to pretend anyway. Where do I need to put... Where's this one start from again? This one? So we already did this one. Is there a way to get it... There's not a way to get it through his legs on the left. So we have to figure out a way to cut off part of it. Maybe from this angle? The problem is we don't really have a way to work with that. So we know that this will cut off all access. Yeah. So this will cut off all access to this one. So we just have to figure out a way to cut off this right black one to the middle white one, because we have the way to go and get rid of the others. Maybe can we do the exact opposite of what we did before? No, it doesn't look like we can. Maybe now? Maybe we give up that path to try to get one of these, so if we do this instead. It's almost looking like it. If we can, like, hook the... Can you just be able to, like, hook the... Hook the knee or whatever? Wait. Huh. Got there. Oh, we get to extract! Who's got purple loot up their butt? It's us, we do. You know... I am not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. I don't want to be here anymore. I wasn't even supposed to be at work today. What in the fuck, man? Huh? Excuse me? It's a fucking light bridge? I need to go to the left. The right doesn't seem good. Oh wait, no, I need to go both sides. Fuck. What do you mean, no? How is that no? Oh, it was no. Never mind, I'm bad. Ah, shit. What do you mean no? No means no. We are a consenting apparition. Thank you. There. There. Bam. Wabam. We got him. Take him away. Make him away, toys. Yo, this light bridge is actually really cool. Why are there so many more levels? Why are there so many more levels? Oh, I didn't think this through. Well, fuck me. Whatever. I'm gonna do puzzles while I sit on this bridge. Uh... Is there a way to separate that one? Probably. If I just like wrap the beginning of this around it. Like if I just like come back this way. Bam. Excuse me, game. What the fuck is going on at the bottom there? Huh? What am I seeing there? What is this? What the fuck is this nonsense? Why is it blue? Oh wait, no, blue means that it gets taken out. But wait, that doesn't tell me anything about... That doesn't help me. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to understand about that? A little. Just a little. Okay. I mean, it's got a blue like, but they're not. You need. I think you need an L shape. I mean, I do too. I think I need an L shape too. And I think that's an L shape. Now, if it expects me to make a fucking L shape across like the line the witch in the wardrobe, I don't know what to tell you because I don't know what that means. Like, I'm trying here. Like, I see the L, right? Like, that's an L. I go over the one block. I go up. Or do I need to make an L somehow across, like, 3 high, not 4? Oh. Wait, this is 4 high? Oh. Thank you! I don't like this game anymore. I don't fucking like this game anymore! What the fuck?! Where's the exit? Okay, there's the exit. Never mind. Oh, eat my dick. We're taking a breather. What do we got over here? I can't fucking read. I'm doing... Oh, shit. Wait, how does it get out? Where's it go? Wait, I think I actually can do this one. Nope. Wait, there's another fucking Blinky dude in there? Huh? Okay, never mind. I can't, never mind, I don't have the eyes for that. The board is in fact the blocks are in fact rotatable. They are. That much I can tell you. Yo, this game is like just absolutely kicking me in the dick, huh? How? What was wrong with that? There's a fucking 3 in the bottom left?! This one moves. This one moves! Can I make this a more workable board for me to walk on? So, what is a way that we can go and get this so it's not, like, horrendously in the middle? We can actually get around this giant mass. I guess, like, the best way to do it would be like this. This doesn't work just yet. Problem with that now is that, well, that. Now we definitely don't have it. I might have made a big mistake. I might have made a big mistake. What if I just say... No, I can't do that. Oh, I should have kept my board the way I had it so that I actually had one. Now I'm just sad. There's gotta be a way to do this, like, vertically. Rather than this, like, horizontal nonsense I'm doing. Like, this is not gonna work. So how would I even go about doing this? If I just did this, and just didn't give a flying fuck about any of the other stuff. Hey! You know? I think... Never mind. I was like, I think I figured it out! And it's like, no, you didn't figure shit! You, in fact, did not figure shit. The issue here is that we have no way to... I thought maybe I'd be able to complete this game, and then the game was like, no. You thought wrong, and I was like, yeah, you're right, I did think wrong, I'm sorry, and the game's like, no, you don't get to try to apologize like that. You don't get to get away like that, and you're like, yeah, okay, understandable. Oh, how in the fuck, man? I can't even, like, remember how I got it to, like, a functioning part the last time. I guess I just went like this. I don't even think this is gonna work. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go under it and I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, I didn't fucking, nope, didn't even work. What happened there? What was wrong that time? Tell me, game. Riddle me this, game. Riddle me Shrimple. Okay. What? Why? What did I fuck up that time? I'm clearly not paying enough attention to what I'm doing, because it is not working. What if I did this? So what if I actually did, like... I can't go right up the middle. It's illegal. It is illegal. How in the fuck did I do this before? So why didn't this work? That's 4. That's 4. That is 4. And these are cut off. So why didn't this work? It does work. I can't get through the middle, but... at the moment, we don't really care. Although it does kind of make it hard to... Okay, yeah, we do kind of care actually, because I cannot see that other section over there. But there's not really... we can only really have it, like, in a couple of spaces. So we have to figure out a way to get it so that it allows us to... what if we go the other way? So what if we just... how the hell did I do that the first time? I went like this. So what if we do this? I want to see what's in the trash pile. I think it's just a bunch of monitors. It's just like a bunch of, like, supplies. Oh, there's a fucking puzzle in there. Can I do that puzzle? Does it let you do the puzzle in here? Oh my god, it does. Nope. 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 Uh-uh. No, 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 no. I'm good. 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 Thanks. I'm good. Thanks. I'm good. Thanks. Hmm. So there's a black dot in the middle there. So I don't think we can take out this one, because then we can't get back to it. I think we have to do this. And, you know, that might not be true. Maybe it's actually this way. Yeah. Oh no! It's just gonna get more garbled! I wonder how you're supposed to get through here. Look at that! Lots of TVs. Oh my god. Bro, where's my zoom in feature, man? Where's my zoom feature? What in the fuck? What am I even looking at here? Checkers? I can't see shit! Okay, so there's a black dot in that one. This isn't gonna work. Oh, there was a black dot over there I needed to grab. Okay, is this actually a thing? Is this a... Okay, so there's a... I think there's only one black square. It's kind of hard to tell because of literally everything else. But I think there's only one black square. There's a black square here. There's two black squares. There's more than one black square. Wait, how many black squares are there? What the fuck? There. Oh my god, please end my existence! There? So, game, I have a question. How the fuck do I get across? Because, you see, game, you have this giant trash pile. Do I have to solve the puzzle in the trash pile? Will that do it? Will solving this puzzle fix you? Will it give you righteous anger and fury or something? I don't know. Will you like stop like ravaging my anus if I do this puzzle for you, please? How in the fuck am I even supposed to get at both of these? It's gotta be like this. That's one too many, isn't it? It's 4 and 4. Fuck! It was close. So, is there a way to then split that? feel like there's not. Right? Because I'd need to... Unless... But then the problem becomes here that we can't separate the other black square. You got it? Good for you, So. I appreciate you. Good job, good job. I feel like I have to start towards the top, maybe. So, like, if I come up here first... Wait, why did that work? What? Wasn't that 4 and 4? Did I math wrong? Did I fuck it up somehow? That... Oh, I need... No, I need it to be 5 if I'm going to do it like that. Shit! If they're going to be side by side like that, then they need to be stacked. Which means I have to do something differently in my puzzle. Like I said, this doesn't work because then we have the white. But if we make it with the, if we put it with the 2, can we make it with the 2 blacks? No, we can't because that's not how this works. This doesn't work. Yeah. But wait, can I just do it? No, because then I don't have the... Then I don't have... Man, I'm struggling here. And I'm also making up this I'm making this idea up that, like, if I get rid of this one, it's going to dump the whole thing. And then I don't have to worry about the middle section. But, like, there's nothing even remotely saying that that's the case. I'm just making that up in my head and going with it as if that's logic. So what if it's actually this? We come up here, we grab that, we block that off. Or we... No, we can't do that though, because then we can't get the 4 and the 5. Oh. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. This is ending at like at 12 hours. Like, like I thought we would be done when we went into the mountain. I didn't think there'd be like an entire more segment to it. So, like theoretically I could, but absolutely I'd be like driven insane. Yeah, I'm not sure I believe it myself, to be honest with you, Picto. I'm not sure I believe it myself. Okay, you know what? Is this even like is this like even gonna help me? Like, am I just gonna get frustrated with it? Like, is this like if I solve this puzzle, will this even do anything, or is it just a random fucking puzzle? Why don't you just look up the solution on this one? Is the solution Celebi's? Is that your way of saying Celebi tell me the answer? Is that why that's spelled that way? Sure, go for it. Let's see if it's right. It probably is, but yeah, go for it. Oh my goodness. I thought I would be done playing this game like, you know, I don't know, like at most 5 hours ago. But clearly that didn't pan out. In the meantime, bro, this is absurd. You see the board again, especially the top.